Okie dokie. It's weird, there's no like, I mean, I know there's no audio on stream, but there's no audio for me either. um, the title screen music kind of just plays once and doesn't loop, and that's kind of awkward. Here, I'll show you. Welcome to the game, the silent game. uh, I'm gonna restart it just so you guys can hear the opening. Because it's really awkward that it doesn't loop. Oh, it didn't save my settings. I love that actually. Did it save my audio settings? Because it's loud. Okay, it didn't save like anything. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be windowed. Why is it not windowed? Oops. There it goes. That's weird. Anyway. I've turned it down both in-game and on my end, so hopefully it's not too loud. It actually looks like it might not be loud enough. But here you go, here's the opening music. There is opening music, it just stops existing after the first play. Anyway, look at all the beautiful things that I turned off and it doesn't remember that I turned off. I think that's actually because I did all of these screens in one go, so maybe it only remembers one screen. So like I was fucking with the audio, so maybe it just didn't save the other ones, but it never left windowed mode. I don't know. We're gonna ignore it. Ooh, welcome back. Are you guys ready for it to just stop playing music? It's not gonna loop. And it's so awkward. They could have at least kept, like, I don't know, the bird ASMR or whatever it was. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's the silence I've been dealing with for 5 minutes. It's really strange that the title doesn't loop. I don't. It's really strange to me. Like, you don't even have to loop the movie, but like at least loop the music. The silence is weird. Maybe they just don't expect people to like stay on the screen for that long, but I think a lot of people usually stay on the title screen for a while to like talk, but anyway, we're gonna start a new game because I've never played this before. Obviously, just got it, just downloaded it, just installed it. Maybe, who knows? But anyway, so what I know about this game is very little. I know that it's really, really light. Excuse me. And I know that it has a lot of inspiration from like old school turn-based RPGs, so like 90s Final Fantasy, Suikoden 1 and 2, Chrono Trigger, stuff like that. And I did read through a few I skimmed through a few different reviews to kind of get a gist. And yeah, for the most part, the cons that I saw were basically nitpicks with like systems in the game, which didn't feel that bad to me, but maybe it'll be different when I'm actually experiencing it, because reading it felt like a huge nitpick, and I was like, so yeah, we'll see. Also, apparently the story is typical Final Fantasy. I don't know how much of a con that is, but that was one review out of like a sea of others that I saw that were like, story is great. So we'll see. Also, apparently there are 12 characters, and most people only use like 4. Apparently, this game does not need 12 characters, and and I don't think there's like a swap mechanic, so it's like expected of you to like swap your characters out manually if you want to keep them all balanced and shit. And from what I understand, again from a single review, because I didn't want to read too much into it, but the characters early in the game are better than the characters you get later in the game. Um, and they're like 4 quote unquote OP characters that you can use for like the entire game. You get them relatively early. And I was like, okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. But oh, we're already starting off with a classic, naming the main character Glenn. Oh, this is very Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. That was very Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. It's also nice to not have voice acting, which is really weird to say. Okay. Cancel, menu, map, pause, flee, switch character, and battle? Like swapping like their turn, or actually pulling people in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can swap people in to battle. I don't know. We're gonna try it. Reward board, once available. Quest log. I don't know what sky armor is, and call airship. Okay, cool. Okay. Received a new quest. The Alpha, not the Omega. Leave your house. Ooh, I'm zooming. Can I examine my shit? The quest is already in sight, so stop sleeping. It's gonna get wild soon, so get your ass up. This is the shit that Chrono Trigger wishes it could say. Is that wake the hell up? What the fuck? What are these, manga for fucking 12? Do you believe this? We're on a suicide mission and he's taking a nap. I haven't slept for days because of this mission. I don't care, boy. Get up and move your sorry ass to the captain up on the bridge. I cannot with this swearing. This is very modern. Talk to the commander on the bridge. Okay. Well, I must examine everything. We'll look at the shiny. Oh, if it's denoted by shinies, and I don't need to examine everything. I did see this treasure chest, don't you worry. Snack? I got a snack? Main quest. The Kingdom of Terran has conquered Wernshire a few days ago. You have been paid to reclaim it. Current location. Stern and Rit. Stern and Rit. Inventory. Snack. Oh, it's a potion. Okay. I probably could have guessed that, but... oh, there's a bestiary. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because why not? We love saving. Can I go in here? Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's noted by shinies. Okay, that's good. I have to stay on the Stern and Rip today because I'm sick. I wanted to join the battle, but Killian almost tackled. Talked me out of it. Are you Killian then? I'm guessing so. This mission is total suicide. We're supposed to break through the enemy lines as a vanguard. I'm scared, Glenn. What if I'm outnumbered on the battlefield? Would I be a coward or run away? Maybe we can take down one or two. I hope I can find the courage to do so. Is that gonna kill him? Like Final Fantasy X? You look pale, Glenn. A boy with your talent shouldn't always look so worried. Why do these guys have red on them? Is that I don't think that's a new marker. I think it's just important dialogue. If I die, oh, this is very Chrono move. My family in Valeria will get the money. They're waiting for it eagerly. For the money, of course, not for my death. Well, I'd hope so. For the money, obviously, not for your death, like you said. Yeah, why are some have a little marker and some don't? If it isn't Glenn, excited, aren't you? Maybe a little. Relax, you just keep the sky above our heads clear and we'll take care of the enemy on the ground. We're a team. Together, no one stands a chance against a band of the Iron Bull. You're right. Luck has been with us for years. As long as I have this lucky charm here... Oops. You dropped it. It's broken. Don't worry about it. It's not a bad omen or anything like that. Just because our name was dragged through the mud by those miserable baboons of Amande? I'm gonna go Amande. We now have to go on the suicide mission. If we survive this, we'll get back at them. Polish. When am I gonna get a chance to work on these babies, Chief? Not before a mission, maybe afterwards. But after the mission, it is before the mission. The sky armors are in perfect condition. Make sure they stay that way, Glenn. Oh. These are sky armors, okay. Gib. Look at these babies, Glenn. Aren't they great? Is that dynamite? I've been saving it for a mission like this. Aren't they dangerous? It's dangerous only for the enemy. I know this stuff. It'll be fine. I'm no expert. Don't worry, it'll come in handy. That's horrifying. Oh. All men in battle positions. This vanguard will not sink into the ocean. Ah, Glenn, our ace pilot at last. I'm sorry. Too late for apologies. We're reaching the coast soon. Glenn, Killian, you take the sky armors and go ahead. We'll follow you. Yes, sir. Our goal is the Opus Stone. It feeds the ether cannons with energy. We smash that thing and clear the way for the rear guard. Understood? Yes, sir. Our client doesn't think we'll survive this. Lured by the promise to pour gold around our families after our deaths, we took the job anyway. But we will show them that we can survive. We will not let our families spend our pay all alone, right? To the band of the Iron Bull. To the band of the Iron Bull. Woo! What, so soon? Their cannons shouldn't reach us yet. Cursed Tyranians and their darn technology. Let's go. Are you ready, partner? I think so. Say, Killian, do you believe we can succeed? What are you talking about? Of course we can. Are you getting nervous? No, I mean, maybe a little. Don't worry, we'll go in, smash the Opus Stone, and get out. The rear guard will handle the rest. Yeah, sounds easy. Normally we would have to work 3 years for... yeah, okay. We'd work 3 years for so much money. What will you do with all of it? I'm not sure. I have a wish, but the money probably won't be enough. Come on, tell me. I always wanted to have my own sky armor. That's nice. What would you do with it? Surely it's not simply for taking walks on a nice day, right? I don't know. I would probably do the same as before. Sky armors exist for battle after all. Thank you. I could tune it up and work on it on my own, though. You could be anywhere in the world, and yet you choose the battlefield. There's nothing else in my life. Since you rescued me back then, this mercenary band is all I have. You, however, have a family and a home. What would you do with all that money? You know that I'm not here for the money. I would choose the battlefield as well. There's still a long way ahead until I reach my dream. Looks like we'll have to put up with each other for a little longer. If we survive this. What can go wrong with our ace pilot, right? Alright, you two. Enough romantic talk. You're ready to go. Godspeed, Glenn. Watch out, Glenn. The enemy is sending their own sky armors this way. Well, how about a demonstration of your skills? Okay, hold on. Wanted a sip of coffee. I bet you can take them down on your own. What? Battles are turn-based! Yay! The order of each turn is displayed in the top right corner. HP represents your health. Attack points are resource, okay. The icon next to a skill indicates a type of skill. Okay. Defeating enemies in battle grants you access to different spoils. Loot can be sold for money or to unlock new deals. Okay, so that's very 12-like. Materials that can be used to upgrade weapons, and skill points used to upgrade skills. Okay. Defeating an enemy will show your loot immediately, but you will not receive it until after the battle. Okay. Physical blow, dealing 2.2 times damage. Inflicts poison. Let's inflict poison on armor. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what can do, but you can see it doesn't have a steel, I'm assuming. Okay, strong against earth, I'm assuming, and weak against wind. Which I'm assuming I don't have. So we're gonna try to poison it. Nice. Five SP. There's no challenge for our ace pilot. We shouldn't fool around, Killian. Well then get ready, here comes a new challenger. Okay, if we can kill it in 2 pierces, I'm not gonna worry with poison salvo for now. I'll wait to do that until we have more enemies. That's it, Glenn. Now onto the Opus Stone. Whoa. Look out for their cannons. Damn it. No, not Killian. Killian! Oh, you alright? Of course not. The sky armors were our best chance to reach the Opus Stone. As long as we still have legs to walk and arms to wield a sword, we will not give up. It's about time that you get to know the battlefield outside of your sky armor. You've had enough training. But here on land, you will follow me, understood? Yes. We will fight our way to the Opus Stone on foot. Once the stone is shattered, we can wait for the rear guard. Okie dokie. Keeping an eye out for... Ignore the battlefield, let's take this way, climb up here. I'm looking for things. Okay, the game is literally... That's a very creative way to block my path. 100 gold. Wide swing, AoE, okay, and HP. Okay, so a heal on Killian. They're not strong against anything, they're weak to fire. I guess it's like a normal attack to not use TP. Okay, armor break, that's nice. Physical multi-hit attack, let's just do a regular attack. Actually they have still quite a bit of HP, let's do cross slash. 75 damage, not bad. I'm just gonna do a regular attack on this guy. Do another cross slash. I want to see if we restore TP after each fight. I did not mean to cross slash again. Oops. 2 SP. Oh, that's the way to go. Okay. Do we restore our GP? Look at all those skills. Oh my god. I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, we'll jump. That's cute. Ooh, he has a little shieldy shield. Okay, we do restore our GP. Defensive stance. Well, let's armor break that. We can get a good cross slash in. They were recovering between battles in the sky armor and something not displayed must regen. Or the design is very bad and the game wouldn't be surprised for missing something that basic. What? Have to go in there. Oh. Trezzy chest, another potion. It's the stern in it. She was hit. Oh no. No way. Focus on your task. I bet the others escaped in time. I appreciate that it's on the screen, so I don't have to stop moving. Defensive stance, meaning they didn't, but there's nothing we can do about it. Oh. Armor break. We also restore our HP after fights, which is really nice. Is there anything back here? Yes. Yeah. We must always explore. Glenn, don't talk. His wounds look bad. After I was hurled from the Sternenrit, I found myself in between the enemy lines. As you said, I tried not to flee. I tried to defeat as many of them as possible. At least I'm not dying a coward's death. He's gone. Oh, I did get him killed. I wonder if that would have mattered, actually. Maybe it would have just changed the dialogue. Watch out, Glenn. That was close. More of them, get ready. There are too many. I can take them out. Except for the game seems very heavy-handed with quest markers and door markers, which are appreciated for PS1 style maps. There is not an option to disable them, no. As far as I know. Commander! Let's show them the power of the Iron Bull's mightiest team-up. The Overdrive bar is the core of the battle system. The bar has 3 areas, yellow, green, and red, representing the state of the party. The cursor shows the current position on this bar. Almost every action moves the cursor to the right. The small cursor shows where the cursor will jump when choosing when not. Okay. When reaching the green area, the party is warmed up and is in perfect synergy. This is called Overdrive. In Overdrive, the party takes less damage, deals more damage, and most importantly, only needs to spend half the amount of TP on skills. Always try to stay in Overdrive. Eventually, the party will reach the red area and become overheated. This will let the enemy deal massive damage to you. In order to stay in Overdrive, the cursor must be moved back to the left. This can be done with one of the following actions. While in Overdrive or Overheat, an icon will appear in the box left of the bar. This icon represents a skill type. The number next to it shows how many turns the party has before the skill type switches. Using a corresponding skill will make the cursor jump to the left by a great margin. Skills of the corresponding types are marked as yellow, or also marked yellow. Switching out characters in battle, more details later. Okay, so you can switch out in battle. That's actually not that bad. Hopefully experience is shared amongst everybody then. Use a defend action or use an ultra move. Actions move the party's position in the overdrive bar. Try to reach and stay in the green area. Overdrive effect. Still damage. Okay, yeah. Okay. We have to manage the overdrive bar. Got it. Increase defense of mine for 15%. Okay. Magical fire damage. Okay. Let's just, buff. I don't think we need this right now. We need to get rid of these soldiers first. Good crit. I don't care about the defensive buff right now. Okay, water attack. Inflicts poison. Can't be resisted. I'm gonna poison one of these commanders. Probably this one because it has a defense buff on it. Okay, we need to use this. I'm gonna go ahead and armor break this guy. I think we'll be okay. I'm still gonna put us there. Are these guys weak to fire? Yeah, they are. Yeah, the damage isn't too bad. A regular attack lets you regen TP. Oh, that's good to know. So you live. Barely. Fools, the Sky Armors were our biggest hope to end all of this quickly. We didn't stand a chance. They call you an ace pilot, yet you can't even— Shut up, both of you. Save your strength. The stone is near. We will fight the remaining foes on foot. Forward. The Sky Armor again? This is bad. No choice but to fight it now. Don't worry, Commander. Guys, we'll deal with it. You go and destroy the stone. Stay alive, you hear me? Of course. So the enemy has reached the stone. I'm sorry, my lord, but the casualties were— Spare me the details. Everything is going according to plan. Time for the final act. There's a game with the system kinda like this. Oh yeah, World of Final Fantasy. Does World of Final Fantasy have an overdrive thing? Oh, I mean, it has a, It has a heavy resource management system, yeah. I really should pick that up and like actually play it. I play it for like a few hours and then put it back down. Yeah. The Opus Stone. Once it's destroyed, the ether cannons are out of fuel. Why is it using an Ankh? Oh, I guess it's kind of like Egyptian-y in design. Like the Anubis head as well. Your assault ends here, friends. Or fiends, sorry. Will we in? Will we in? Vivian, but Uwu, will we in? It's at Sky Armor again. That means the others are... I remember that Sky Armor now. That's Wilwian, a famous Doppelsoldner. Doppelsoldner? And I know of you as well, Band of the Iron Bull. But madness is befalling you to... What madness has befallen you to take such a mission? I can't read. What did Gravos lure you with? With gold they do not possess? Do you even realize what you're dealing with? We need to get past them, then we smash the stone. Not if I smash your skulls first, you fools. Okay, so I'm assuming that against, like, actual bosses, not, like, staying out of overheat will be a good idea. I was kind of greedy, but, like, we should probably not be in overheat for an actual boss. Okay, let's go ahead and buff up. Let's get a armor break on him. And we do need to heal up Hein. And let's get a poison on him. Okay. I'm just gonna regular attack. And he can cross slash, which will I mean it's yellow, but it's still no, it's pushing us back. We're good. Okay. Okay. We still have our buff for 3 turns. Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and reapply this. Okay, we need to heal up Hein again. And how is his poison looking? Okay. He can just regular attack for now. Defensive stance, okay. We are overheating, but that's fine. We do need to break that. And okay, healing thankfully is the skill we need to use to lower our overheat. That's perfect. I'm gonna extend the poison. Poison's doing decent damage. It's like 70 per turn. Interruption? Hey scumbag, try this dynamite. It's not detonating. Maybe you can give it a smack? Are you serious? I mean, I was doing fine. I was doing fine. But fine. I'll smack it. Lowest targets, never mind. How much did it do? I was too busy reading the text. I thought it was important. Oop. Dynamite did 200? Okay. I kind of want to conserve TP here. Thank you for spreading out your damage. Actually, it would have been better if you didn't spread out your damage, but it's fine. heal up. Glenn. Poison should... Yeah, I just reset the poison. Nice crit. We're gonna do this just to push our overheat. Okay, we're gonna armor break because it's gonna fall off next turn. Okay, I don't think we need to heal this turn, so I'm gonna just smack him for TP. And same thing with you. Let me get full TP, but I mean, maybe your water prison will do more damage. 25? I don't think so. Oh, he's not doing 70, he's doing 20. But maybe that's because of the defense buff, I don't know. Yay! We did it! Now for the Opus Stone. No! Commander, Killian! Opus Stone, what have they told you? Glenn, smash it. Stop, boy, that's no Opus Stone. It's not fueling anything. Don't listen to him. Go. Oh. Uh-oh. Fools, the Grimoire! That's not a Grimoire, it's a stone. What is this light? Oh, that's very Final Fantasy VI. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think Grimoires do that either. It was a good opening. Volantis, a continent with a proud history of over 3,000 years. Once it was home to the magical city of Nissa, the center of magical teachings, but since its downfall, Volantis has been consumed by war. For 6 generations, 3 kingdoms have been battling for domination. In the north, the kingdom of everlasting Rain Terran, the greatest harbor in all of Volantis, Farnsport, and its kingdom Escania to the south. Finally, in the east, the proud nation of Gravos. In 806 of the 7th era, Terran conquered Gravos. A few days later, during an attempt to reconquer lost territory, the greatest accident of the war occurred. A powerful explosion engulfed the eastern part of the continent. Tens of thousands of people died. Okay, She-Hully. So you have a little bit. The weapon that could cause such destruction remained unknown. Since none of the 3 kingdoms admitted to possess such a weapon, fear finally drove the rulers to sign a peace treaty. This ended the war after 156 years. In 807, 1 year after the signing of the treaty, a celebration was held in Farnsport to mark the anniversary. Okay, I'm following. There he is, Rob. I was not mistaken. Look for yourself. So he basically caused the war to end because no one understood what caused the explosion, and no one wanted to admit to causing it. Sitting right in the tree close to Lady Pernella's root. I do see him, but maybe he just wants to get a good look at the parade. He wouldn't need a sword for that. Also, they are forbidden during the festivities. Are you sure that's a sword? I can hardly recognize it. Rob, as exemplary members of the City Watch, it is our most urgent task to pursue this. But we're supposed to guard the castle today, Princess. Her true identity is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran, sister to Prince Frederick. Shortly before the end of the war, she fled the castle to see more of the world, as well as her people's struggles, worries, and hopes, in order to become a better princess to them. After a chain of events, she ended up as a guard of the city watch for Terran's enemy's kingdom. Interesting. A princess is actually able to do what she wants to do? Holy shit. Rob, don't call me that. Forgive me, or Rob. Sorry, Len. Heir to the house of Rearmere? Rob grew up as a ward in the Castle of Torment together with Len. Once he learned that she planned to flee the castle, he insisted on tagging along. Her well-being is his highest priority. Never mind, she's fucking in hiding. Never mind. It is a miracle that we have not yet been discovered. If anyone here finds out who I am... Anyway, let's make haste towards the West Gate anon. I mean, let's, hurry. Let's hurry to the West Gate. Maybe I should have given her May's voice. They're basically the same character. After defeating bosses or finishing special tasks, the party will gain Grimoire shards. Owning a Grimoire shard is similar to a level up. You can use it to strengthen your characters. Gaining one Grimoire shard allows all party members to make use of it. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I went ooh, because I thought something different. I misread it, or misunderstood it. So... I need to experience this. In the learn skill menu, 3 types of skills can be learned. Action skills can be used in battle by selecting something DP, passive skills, and stat boosts. Okay. While stat boosts are automatically added to your character's attributes and are permanently active, action and passive skills need to be equipped. Okay. You can use SP in the set skills menu to level up your action and passive skills. By defeating enemies, you receive SP. Every skill a character has currently equipped will gain SP. Okay. Additionally, every character will accumulate SP that is placed into their own private pool, where you may distribute freely to whatever skill available for that specific character. Okay, so any skill that you have actively equipped will get extra SP on top of what you get, like, just in a pool. Okay? I was misunderstanding it as when you get the level up, everyone can benefit from that one Grimoire Stone, but I think it's that anyone can use that Grimoire Stone. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. How do I use it again? Is it formation? How do I level up? Whatever. Okay, so she has a water attack, a fire attack, and a cleanse. Okay. But no heal, which is interesting. And he's our physical attacker. He has poison and a physical attack. Okay. Okay. Class action skill. Oh, wait, level up. I see. Wait, what? No. Okay. Learn? Ah, here we go. Okay. See, so it says 1 star. So is it like only one person can get this, or can everyone level up? I'm really worried about that. I'm gonna save before I do this. Be on the safe side here. I really want a heal for her. She's gonna be my healer, or my mage. Oh, that's interesting. So you get things to, like, do more damage to certain things. Okay, no, she's just a mage. She's not a healer. She's just a mage. Okay, got it. Well, I don't have fire. I do have water. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't have, oh, she does have fire. Never mind, I'm a dummy. I don't have wind. Pandemic. Wait, that's good. Inflicts 2.5 physical damage to an enemy who attacks the target. Oh my god. 30% chance to counter a single target physical attack by curing a random ailment on self. Beast Killer, agility up. Okay. Wait, he seems really fun. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get wind just so I can cover all of the, like, all the elements. The following tests have risen. Okay. Okay, everyone gets to level up. Woo! I was gonna say, that was gonna be a bit crazy. I don't know if this is gonna be useful, but I'd rather have AoE poison than not have AoE poison. This is also really good, but I don't know if this is, like, a one-time use. Like, for instance, if I put it on Lynn, she gets hit, explosion goes off. Does the trap thing go away? Or is it permanent for as long as the buff lasts? I don't know, I feel like this might be better when to have, like, a tank character. I'm gonna get Pandemic for now. Cool, cool, cool. And all of these are set. Cool. Can I like reorder these? It bothers me. Okay. Poison shot. There we go. That was really bothering me. Okay, let's go. What is this way? Nothing. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing up here either. Yeah. I'm baking pastries to sell to the people. You want to know the secret ingredient? It's wood. You don't believe me? Whiskey gets its flavor from wooden barrels as well. And don't forget crescent cheese pressed through the wood. I use it as flour for these pastries. Okay. Well, even a mage princess damsel in distress can be a useful character, like Princess Moonbrook. I'm not saying she's not going to be useful. She's definitely, like... I mean, she's a mage, and I don't have a mage, so she's going to be nice. That means she's going to be really TP heavy, though. Does it say how much TP this costs? TP 25. 30 for these ones. Oh my god. And how much does he have right now? I can't see. Maybe here. 112. Oh, she actually has quite a bit of TP. Okay, do I still have all those snacks? I do. Okay. Cursed feast. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you too. I'm just so very disappointed by this view. All of this is so wrong. What do you mean? 6 generations. That's how long this war lasted. I'm 72 years old, and even my great-grandfather was born during this war. This country has known nothing but hatred and pain for a very long time, but yet look how forgetful these people are. They cheer their fellow countrymen's murderers. If forgiveness is the price for their dream of peace, they seem willing to pay it. People have paid higher costs for their dreams. After all that's happened during the war, forgiveness is not a cheap price to pay, Lynn. But this might be something only we elderly can understand. Sorry, ignore the ramblings of an old man. Len. If it isn't the greatest pilot in all of Ascania, this is the first time I've seen you in a fancy uniform. Terrible, isn't it? Lynn, our child was born this morning. It's a girl, the most beautiful girl in the world. That's wonderful. How's Gabriella? Excellent. Only because of you, they are both doing well. If you hadn't brought us the medicine... I gladly pass on the thanks to my grandmother. She knew a lot about medicines. It must have been fate. Her name is Therelia? Therelia. It is an old Bachian word for peace. My first daughter was born during the war, but Therelia has a chance to experience a time of peace. The horrors of war shall remain unknown to her, and I'll do everything to keep it that way. Bro, remember you saved the lives of my wife and daughter. I'm forever in your debt. There you are, Ro. Lady Elenia would like to meet our most famous pilot. Follow me. Oh well, obligations. If it benefits peace, I shall even act as a showman. Until then. Okay. I don't know the reasons, but some people are planning a riot today at the east gate of the palace. Not castle. Palace. Same thing, but it's not what the text said. Anya. Doggy! Aww. Oh my god, they have a little band? Damn, they're going hard. Is that a fucking, like, ant? Or something? A bug? Farnsport isn't called the Dancing City for nothing. Long live our freedom. It's like a little, like, praying mantis doing the drums. So weird. Oh yeah, that's the beat. The cabs are a practical way to get from point A to point B. Farnsport is huge after all. Shake cab, it's faster? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. The war lasted for over 150 years. Now only 1 year has passed since the peace treaty, and everyone here seems to have forgotten the atrocities of Terran. I do see the treasure chest, don't worry. Kitty! Oh! Kitty! Oh. Snake. My husband's wounds from the war have not yet been healed, yet the former enemy is already celebrated within our own walls. How can the Chancellor allow this? I mean, that is fair. Is there nothing in this one? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Eye drops. Do they do the regular eye drop thing? Yes. Okay. You shall not pass. Okay. I think they go the same place. Okay, what's the other one go to? Is it just the other side? Yeah, okay. I can't even interact with this one. This must be incoming. I think I see the arrows indicating. Maybe, I don't know. Do you want to leave the city? Yes. Ooh. Look it's so cute. Pig ear? Oh my god. Weak to fire. Wait, Wait, she's a mage that uses a spear. Can we talk about this? That's so cool. I didn't even realize that that's what thrust meant. Pom-pom? Silk thread? Ooh. My god, frog. Look over there, Rob. That's the person I saw earlier. He does indeed carry a weapon. Let's follow him. Domestic bug. Oh man, I can't see Lady Parnella's convoy from here. I wish I was younger so I could climb up this cliff here and get a better look. There are a lot of people here. Maybe I can sell a thing or two. Alright, do we have any loot? Usables loot. Okay. Because it said that loot is good to sell, right? It's just this, like, usables we don't want to sell. I'm scared I'm gonna sell stuff that, like, we need for crafting, but I think these are fine to sell. Wait. 42, 40. Okay, that should be 49. Okay. Bye. Okay. I feel like I should probably buy an angel wing. But I don't even think I have enough. I do have enough, but I think I'd rather just play it safe and save often. Yeah. Beware of goblins. Alright. Got it. It's a little boxer fly. Evade. Box fly. I was close. Weak to wind. Oh, we have an ultra move, I see. Thank God she's hitting it. My god, he can't hit shit. Classic of a fucking archer over here. Eventually, someone will hit it. Thank you. Okay. This art style is so distracting to me. Like, it just feels like there's so much going on that it's hard to keep track of, like, where things are, if that makes sense. Like, climbable walls and stuff. Like, there's just too much going on the screen. Okay. There's some more enemies over here. There's nothing over there. Okay. Alright, let's get poison shot on Pig Ear, and then we can try to spread it. Physical evade maneuver. Oh, that's why she was hitting. Because she was using magic. Okay, spreads targets poison. Okay, so I have to target on the Pig Ear. There we go. Weak to fire. Nice, nice, nice. Termina Caves. Another earthquake? We have never had as many as in the last moons. And yet those were only small ones. People say that a massive earthquake is imminent. One as big as the one that devoured Nisa. Do you think these ruins are from that time? From the time of Nisa? Maybe. Many castles and watchtowers sank into the ground during that time. Once they were home to loyal soldiers. Today they offer shelter only to rats. And by rats, I mean them. I'm telling you, we should get out of here. These ruins only bring bad luck. Everywhere you look, there's goblins, filthy creatures. Well, if you were chased out of your home, you wouldn't be any nicer than them. Their home? Don't make me laugh. 2 years ago, there were no goblins here to begin with. I have no idea where they came from, but they don't own anything here. I'm not going to be exploited by those fine gentlemen up in their castles, only to be robbed by these creatures here underground. Come now, save your breath. You don't have a choice anyway. This world be damned. Our target is not here. He must have gone deeper into the cave. At least you were right. They certainly look like robbers. The question is, what are they planning? That is what we need to find out. Okay. Pretty. I'm gonna save, because this might be a fight. Okay, what are you weak to? Nothing. Cool. Love that. Okay. I don't know if Ultra Move is gonna take both of their turns, so I'm gonna spread this first. And then I'll Ultra Move and see what it does. I mean, I should probably save it for the boss. I'll save it for the boss. I'm assuming there will be a boss. Okay. The door is locked. We need a key. Okay. Well, this gave me... Doesn't the screen... Shiali, doesn't the screen look like, the Narshe Mines? Where Terra falls, like, up here in the top right? You know what I'm talking about? This screen specifically just gave me super Final Fantasy VI nostalgia. Should I go the correct way? I think I did. I'm gonna go back. Okay, Goblin Shaman. Not weak to anything, but I can steal from it. Good thing I don't have a steal. T. Oh wait, there's another thing. Goblin Soldier also has a steal. Can't steal yet. Sucks to be me. I'm gonna get rid of the Shaman first. Angry Gibberish attack buff. Ooh, fuck that. Goblin Skull. Okay. Sturdy Bucket. Okay. Ooh, Mind Break. Poison, no! It's okay, she has Cleanse. Wait, what? Oh, it's a debuff. Oh. I see. Look at that. A key. I wonder what it can open in here. I wonder. I want that. Yay! A little shortcut. That was cute. Ooh. Sweets. What's that? TP. Okay. How are we looking on SP? We have 10 SP. And how much does it take? A lot. A lot. Put these on. These are the uniforms of the palace guards. I haven't washed myself for 3 weeks, but it's the thought of wearing these uniforms that makes me feel really dirty. Spare me your sense of humor. We share a goal, but that doesn't make us friends. No need to tell me that. Anyway, Lady Parnella steadily approaches the city. Kill her while wearing these uniforms and make sure that people see you. I will watch the show from the city walls, but excuse me if I will not applaud. My reputation, you understand. We'll carry your secret to the grave as discussed. How do you say his name? Mathieu? Mathieu, I think? I know this man from somewhere. This is our opportunity. Stop, city guards. You are under arrest. Look at that. So far away from your city walls, and yet so cheeky, huh? The law of the strongest rules here. Get them. Okay, and here's the Ultra Move battle. Or Ultra Move tutorial. One of your characters can perform an Ultra Move. Okay. Automatically filled at the start of a boss battle. Oh! Okay. Cool. Well, obviously we're gonna poison them. And spread it. Like the little bitch we are. Interruption. An earthquake yet again? Wait, there's something beneath... Uh-oh. A sandworm? Well, that's awkward. Weak to water? Poison. And then I will have, her. Supreme Elemental Rainfall. Deals high non-elemental magic to all enemies. Yeah, that works. Neato. I wonder how long it takes to refill. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, I don't want to keep doing that, so I'm going to instead heal, Rob. I want to stay in overdrive. How much will water put us down now? Okay, we'll still be in overdrive. I'm gonna save his TP for poison. HP regen? Nuh-uh, bitch. Get rid of that. I think he can take another hit, but I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna poison shot here. You know, for a game that's like supposed to be more modern, I'm really shocked that they don't have like dynamic oh, we got Angel Wing. Like dynamic boss like sprites, like, well, rather dynamic boss sprites that reflect the boss's current HP state. You know? I feel like that's a really modern thing, and for it to not have that is really strange. Like, I know that it's supposed to be like really like an homage to older games, But it's strange that for a game that clearly has a lot of modernization in it, they didn't have like an indicator for how low the boss is. It's not a complaint, it's just weird. I noticed it in the first one as well. Like the Lillian fight. I noticed it there too. It's very old school because it makes you wonder, like, how much damage am I really doing? You know? Comparatively to, like, the boss HP. I think it's just, I'm used to that. I'm used to being able to see how much of a chunk it took out of the boss HP, and I'm like, wow, that was a lot of damage. But not having that validation is just very, like, it's just, you have to really just survive because you don't know how low the boss is, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not really uncomfortable, but it's like, you don't know how much longer you're going to be in this fight for, you know? Yeah. So it's like, it's an interesting thing, and it's not a bad thing. It's just an interesting decision to have a game that has so many modern choices in it, such as having the indicators for quests and, like, you know, searchable items and stuff. I think I'm with you, and I would rather have the boss indicator over telling me where quests are, or which doors I can go into, or where items are hidden. But it's a nitpick at the end of the day. It's not a bad thing either way. It's just an interesting decision to have one hand-holding feature, but not another hand-holding feature. And I dare say that boss HP thresholds, like visibly being able to see that, is way, way, way more common than sparkles or door entries. It's just an interesting decision, and I wonder why they chose to do that. If you do not want to end up like your buddy, you better spit out what you're up to. Long live Farnsport. Why is everyone a backhander in this game? Stop it, Rob. This is unnecessary. Their lives are unnecessary. Oh. Make it quick. I am not taking orders from the likes of you. Oh. He stabbed his leg? The way you treat prisoners, one could mistake you for a nobleman. Tell me, what is your plan? We're going to put an end to this festival. This peace is not real. Everyone's waiting for the new war. A new war? These 150 years have produced a royal line of warlords. They have no idea how to deal with peace. It's all fake. All they long for is another war, and we're helping them to get it. You're planning an assassination. Peace cannot be your enemy. We yearn for peace just like everyone, but this current state is nothing more than a breather at Scania's expense. Terran is using the peace treaty to recover from the explosion a year ago. Our chancellor is a fool and doesn't see it. We'll make the decision instead. The new war will bring true peace eventually for everyone. At birth, every man is equal. Stop babbling. You are rats from the moment your mothers threw you into the world. Do not speak of equality. And now tell me or I will slit your throat. Who was that man before? How many of you are there? Long live Farnsport. Long live Volandis. Probably better this way. If we leave this rat alive, it will bite the next opportunity it gets. Yeah, smack him. I forbid you to kill a helpless person in my presence ever again. Do you understand? Yes, princess. We shall return and report to the commander. A line of warlords. Does this apply to my brother as well? I mean, the dude had a point. It seems like nothing has happened so far. I guess we foiled the plan. What if there are more of them? What if there is a plan B? I have a bad feeling about this. Let us report to the commander. He will know how to act. He is probably wondering where we are anyway. Is something amiss? Are you sure, my lord? Is this parade not worthy as a stage for you? They had a wagon prepared just for you. Major Heinlein, sometimes I prefer the way through the orchestra pit. But it's quite loud here. I'll take the noise of the crowd over the whispers of the court any day. Forgive me. What does a simple servant like me know about the problems of such a famous man like you? One does not need to be a powerful king or queen to be famous all around Eldria. Sir Victor of Arcadia is living proof that a civilian can gain such prestige. As the author of stage plays and poems, he has written himself into the hearts of many. Having developed the first letterpress machine, he was able to distribute his works to every corner of the world and accumulate vast wealth. Oh. She. What? No, give me a break. People forget it sometimes, but I am not a nobleman. So let's cut the charades. Just take me backstage and show me where the fun is. Very well, Sir Victor. Here we are. May I cordially invite you to participate in our variety of fun games. The games are played with so-called chips. Please take these 50 and try to accumulate as many as you can. Chrono Trigger! Once you are done, you can exchange the chips for prizes in the north of this plaza. Have fun. That is more to my taste. Wait, it's Chrono Trigger! Oh my god! I can't decide which game should I try first. How's it going, Sir Victor? You currently have 50 chips. Okay. And if you run out of chips, pay me a visit. Okie dokie, woo! Beast Pelt? Okay, what does he have? Valuminue? TB region. Ooh. Grants offensive buff. Increase attack and magic by 10%. Okay, so he's a buffer. That's cute. And because we kill 2 bosses, he has 2 level ups. Magical wind attack. Okay, I don't know if I care about that. He's a buffer. I want to focus on that. Lowers incoming damage by 10% when wearing heavy armor. Okay. I mean, what is he wearing right now? Light armor. I'm assuming. It's a robe. They are wearing heavy armor, though. Degen is the name of his fucking... of his rapier? Degen? That's concerning. Okay, Beast Pulp was a material. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I want. Inflicts dry for turn? Huh? HP regen, Requiem, shielding. Okay. Absorbs damage with a 0.2 potency for 2 turns. I don't get how this works. Is it a 30% chance to cure a debuff on self when hit with a physical attack? I think that's what they're trying to get at with this. It's just a really oddly worded description. Because it's not a use, you don't use this, it's a passive. So I think that it's just a 30% chance when hit with a physical attack to cure an ailment on yourself if you have one. Which is interesting. I don't know what else to get him. I don't know the difference between mind and magic. Can I look that up anywhere? Oh, heavy, dry, oil, okay. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack while the corresponding status effect is applied, extra damage will be dealt. Okay, so dry strengthens water. Okay. That's not gonna help me. Okay, cool. Then I think what I'm gonna get for now, I'm gonna get this counter cure. And maybe HP up? Because I don't think I need wind. But maybe I will coming up because he's alone for now. I'll get it just to have it, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Hello. So glad this war is over. It's great to have entertainment without any worries. Playing games and having fun is in our blood as Ascanians. Finally, we can live it up again. They moved. They were over there, now they're over here. I guess the games made them move. Have you already tried your luck against the rock, paper, scissors champion? I've been watching him for a while. He'll never use paper after using rock. For some reason, he also always tries to use each sign at least once per duel. Okay. The champ of rock, paper, scissors follows his own strange rules. Having knows that he won't use the same sign twice in a row. So if he uses rock, he's going to use scissors, and then he'll use paper. Hey, you care for a round of rock, paper, scissors? If you can win 3 times in a row, I'll give you a lot of chips. If you win on the first try, I'll add even more. The fee has 5 chips. Since it's so cheap, there is a special rule in my favor. If we tie, I win. Got it? So how about it? I want to see if there are any other tips to going against him. Statistically, most people start with scissors at rock, paper, scissors. That's why you should always play rock first. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the RPS champ over there knows this fact as well. So he'll do rock, scissors, paper. How about a round of our game? The fee is 10 chips, and for every plate of dapples that you eat, we'll award you 1 chip. Would you like to try? I'll come back to that. Okay. Mama says I'm a bottomless pit, but I still don't stand a chance against the amounts that are required in order to win here. Okay. So he'll do rock, scissors, paper. Rock, so we do paper. He's gonna do scissors, so we do rock. It's actually round 4. Okay, he would have done paper, so he's gonna do rock again. Oh wait, no, it's actually round 3. Okay, so he's gonna do paper, so we do scissors. How many did we get? We would have been at 45. Let's go talk to, what was his name? Heinlein? 95? Okay, that gave us 50 chips. Okay. Okay, what's up here? Thank you for playing our games, good sir. You've accumulated 95 chips so far. Do you wish to stop and exchange your chips for rewards? No. Okay, what is this? Mashing! Whew! I knew you would be a devourer of dapples. Take these 19 chips. Oh, What's up here? Oh, hi. For 40 chips, I will tell you how to win at the turtle race. Always. No. I don't even know what the turtle race is. Oh, this. Okay. Unlike Gravos and Terran, we were doing reasonably well during the war. Still, celebrations like this were rather rare. Okay, I'm going to, save. And I'm actually going to pay the guy 40 and see what he tells me. Did you know that if you listen closely to a turtle, you can hear its voice? Once you listen to them, I'm sure you'll be able to discern the winner. Wait, that's it? For 40 fucking chips? Turtle! Turtle. 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 Okay. Welcome to the magnificent, tumultuous turtle touchdown. Bet on the turtle that will cross the finish line first. They might look the same, but their racing skills are actually very different. That's why I'm shuffling their positions every race. There is no way of knowing who will win next. The fee is 10 chips per game. The winner gets 30 chips. Are you willing to take the gamble? I was never more ready. So which turtle do you think will win? First line. Finished! Turtle number 1 wins! Woo! Okay, let's see. Okay, number 3. This music is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna save again, and I want to see what rewards there are. Plus the speed lines. Wait, what? I don't want to actually progress, but I want to see what the rewards are, because I want to get everything. We now cash in your 104 chips. Please choose your rewards at the table and talk to my colleague up ahead. Oh, okay. Excalibur costs 25 chips. Final Elixir costs 15 chips, so that's 40. Rising Sun, 20 chips, 60. Or a Calcum Dagger, 20, because 80. Genji Helmet for another 20, so 100. And Genji Shield, 120. Okay, so 120. We're actually not that far off from it. Oh, oops. Fuck. I forgot to talk to the turtles. Oh, I was right. Yay, lucky guess. Oh, they're probably all fake, yeah. How much do I have? 144? Okay. Okay, is that everything? Hope you've enjoyed our games. Let me see what items you've chosen. I see, an excellent choice, I must say. The total cost for these items are 120 chips. Sir, if you'd be so kind. What do you mean? The cost for these items are 120 chips. You've already said that. You need 120 chips to exchange for these items. I've already given the chips to your colleague. Which colleague? The red-haired one at the entrance. I'm sorry, there is no one working here with red hair at the entrance. Also, you need to bring these chips to me. Wait, what? She's gone. Have I been cheated? I must be getting old. No! That's why they made it easy to get the chips. Well, that was easy, like stealing money from a drunken Polko. That's a great way to introduce the character, I must say. Part thief, part con artist, she has broken the hearts of many men and women. With her red hair and red clothes, she is infamously known as the Red Succubus, a title that does not make her job particularly easy at times. She could dye her hair and change her clothes, but a narcissistic part of her seems rather proud of this fame. I'll return in a few hours and exchange these darlings. As for the time being. I haven't visited this part of town yet. Let's see what we can find here. That's so funny. Alright, let's see. Yokogiri? Can trigger Petal Storm. Physical attack dealing 3 times damage needs to be activated. Ooh. Okay, we got Pilfer already. X slash inflicts bleeding. Can trigger Petal Storm. That's so cool! Okay, well obviously I want both of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna get both of these. Just counter agility up. 20% chance to counter a single target physical attack with buffing the stat. Okay. So it is what I thought. So 20% chance when she's hit, she'll buff herself. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this up at the top. And okay. Cool, cool, cool. Most of the wares we import are luxury goods, such as wine or cigars. Basic food comes from our own crops. Because of the war, it can happen that we have more wine available than food. When you ask me, I think there are much worse fates. Okay. I mean, she's a thief, so I already love her. I love thief characters. This guy's pretty wasted. He even left his wallet on the counter. If no one sees me, I could... Wait. This guy left his wallet on the counter. A good barkeeper behind the counter would keep the wallet safe for him before someone steals it up front. We got no reason to be behind the counter. You know what? Fair enough. Can I have one of your cheapest drinks? Sure, here you go. Good stuff. Alright. I'd like to try something different. Here you go. Something different. Tasty. You don't do liquor, can't you? Here's another one. It's getting better with every glass. Alright, I need to fetch a new bottle though. Wait a second. Sure. Perfect. Wait, this guy is still here. This fucking Bonga is gonna ruin it for me. Well, I don't even know if he cares. Maybe if I do it from behind, he won't care. What are you doing there? I'm keeping it safe for him. I don't want my customers to get robbed, you know? Oh, you're a new barkeeper that you're watching out for him. He's such a fucking idiot! If you want to try the best wines in Valandis, this is the right place. Yeah, definitely. Living in a place as huge as this makes traveling a real pain. That's why we have this railway. Originally, it was very expensive and only the rich could afford it. But thanks to Chancellor Sigurd, the rides are all free now. It can get very crowded though. That's why you don't see any nobles using them anymore. I think they prefer air carriers nowadays. Okay, what's this way? They call Farnsport the dancing city, and you know why? We love to dance, sing, and drink. Even when we go through hard times, we always try to keep a smile up. That's how we are. The streets are full of people celebrating. Music plays through all of the town. Sir? Door's locked. Okay. Wait a sec. Sienna, girl, you're not done here yet. You got no business here. Leave. Some food cooking on the stove. Turn up the heat. Ooh, what do I smell? I think my food is all done and ready to be eaten. I thought it would take longer, but this worked out perfectly. Let's dig in. The moonwalk. So, what do we have here? Nice, so it's totally worth it. So it's tasty. I wish I had more of— Hey! What are you doing here? I got the goods. Time to bolt. Okay. Let's see. I was born in Farnsport and I've been living here for almost 80 years. Many things have changed during this time span, but you can only notice these small changes when you look more closely. When looking at it from a distance is a different story. This view, for example, hasn't changed a bit since I first took a look at it. This familiarity calms me down. Hey, I've come here from Tormund to visit the festivities. Could you recommend a good restaurant? The one up the stairs is pretty good. Check it out immediately. This guy is sleeping. I see a key hanging from his girdle, and there seems to be money in his pockets. Still both. Nice, got the money and the key. I guess I had to get rid of the guy because he was gonna spot me. Okay. Let's see. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Someone's there. Seems to be asleep. 50 arcs? That's it? Papa? Looks like she's got a fever. Her father better bring her to a doctor. Well, I think I've got everything there is here. What a mess. Medical bills. Her illness must be pretty serious and costly. Oh yeah, and here I am supposed to feel bad for stealing from her. Everyone has to find their own way to survive. I'm leaving. Fine, fine. You win, poor sick child. Now I better leave here. That was cute. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Hey, you! Woman with the red hair, come over here. No. Fine. Oh. So it's you guys. Is this how you treat a lady? We've had enough of you. Until now, we've always handled you with kid gloves. Remember the port of Viremare? The tavern at the Red Lake? The marketplace of Guardia? How many times have you fooled us, Sienna? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm just misunderstood. You've dragged our name through the mud. Mud. We have paid too many times, Sienna. It's time to cash in. Where is she? Where's the Himmel? Why are these German? I don't want to use a German accent. Himmelskaiser, give us your ship. I'm so sorry, my dears, but I can't. I've lost it. Lost your airship and we're supposed to believe you? You can only lie. I bet on the wrong card in a gamble. Some merchant in Arcadia owns it now. Liar, we should kill her. He's right. If we continue to deal with her, we'll only regret it in the end. Let's kill her and we will at least get our honor back, brothers. No, we're not going to make it easy for her. She must be useful for something. The Blue Dawn? You want to let her steal the gem? Don't be silly. Saves us a lot of trouble if she does it. Don't be so vague. Just spit it out. We'll make you a deal. Steal the Blue Dawn from the treasury of the royal palace. You want me to break into the palace? We'll use the festival to our advantage. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. We have nothing to lose. We wanted to use the hectic pace of today's festival to get the stone, but then you realized that it was still far too dangerous and called it off, and now you want me to go in there. I may be a fraud, but I'm not a burglar. Is that so? I thought the red succubus can take any shape she wants. We've prepared everything. We have a map of the sewage system and access to it. They say you're able to get anything you set your sights on. No obstacle is impassable for you. Your sudden charm comes unexpected. Alright, since you asked me so dearly, the red succubus will become a burglar just for this one instance. But the stinky sewers, is there no other way? Then become a rat for all I care. No more fooling around. You do what we tell you. If this settles my debt with you, I will do so gladly. No. The stone is valuable, but not enough to pay off all your debts to us. But let's put it this way. If you get us the stone, we will be a lot nicer to you. I can hardly wait. So what's the plan in detail? Faster, the delivery was scheduled for tonight. Besides, I'm freezing. I can't go on, I'm exhausted. Where's the period? Stop whining. Not again. That felt different. That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh, are we an earthquake expert now, or what? If you want to deal with even more quakes, I can give you a slap, and then you can have something to analyze on your way home. Now come. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it now? I've never seen Farnsport so lit up. So many people are enjoying this festival. Surprisingly, after such a long war, I would have expected differently. This is slowly getting on my nerves. Strange, are you still feeling cold? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. Heidevitska? Oh please, a demon shall get me if this is a normal earthquake. Oh. What is that? A demon! It's headed for Farnsport. Where all of our characters are. Actually, we don't know where Glenn is. Glenn and Co. Can you hear the music? The banquet has started. I should be dancing up there on the marble floors instead of traipsing down here in knee-high water. You want to stuff your mouth? No? Then shut up. Here, take this map. There's only one entrance, and this is the key for it. We'll keep it with us, so make sure to return right here once you have the gem. It's the only exit. Don't get any funny ideas. Which is why we'll close the gate after you are inside. Without us, you won't get out. Thank you very much for your trust. Now hurry up. Will we ever see her again? Probably not, but you never know. As I say, her success rate is rather high. Anyway, I'm closing the gate now. The key, where's... She steal it? No way, she stole it? But when? Miserable brat. Shall we go after her? No, we just wait. This is the only exit anyway. Narslan sewers. They don't know me very well if they think that the sewer is the worst thing I've ever crawled through. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have a steal? Question mark? I'm gonna double check. Okay, yeah, nothing to steal. Alright. Oh. Okay, there is that. Okay, I want to reorder her skills. Put Petal Storm at the top. What is this? Something's coming. A kraken in the sewers? You must be hungry for something big. I hope you don't choke. What the? Fresh air at last. Oh yay! Killian and Glenn. You say that in a sewer. Anything's better than octopus innards. I don't want to interrupt you, but you are not off the menu yet. Ready the toothpick, Glenn? Yes. It escaped. I hope it won't return. Born in the walled city of Gogolda, when he was 12, he was freed by the band of the Iron Bull, a group of mercenaries. Having nowhere to go, he joined the group and discovered his love for everything technical. With his talent, he became the mercenaries' top sky armor pilot in no time. Since the incident a year ago, he has been trying to find clues about the mysterious stone that caused it. What the heck were you two doing inside this monster? Well, we were having a casual walk through the sewers when suddenly this kraken appeared and swallowed us. Second hand to the commander of the band of the Iron Bull. He joined the mercenaries not because of necessity, but more so with ambitious goals in mind. He wants the group to grow in fame and power so that one day it could stand next to the strongest armies of Eldria. With it, he wishes to make the world a better place. A casual walk? What are you two up to in this place? Probably the same as you, I guess. Me? Oh, so you're inspecting the load bearing of these walls? You're going to sneak into the palace, aren't you? The banquet is a good opportunity. Are you after the treasury? Who knows? These old walls certainly need to be inspected. We also want something from the palace, but nothing from the treasury. How about an alliance until we get through the sewers? Why do you think that's wise? We don't know her. Exactly. Why should I trust you? Trust in the fact that we have kept you alive so far. There are two of us, remember that. And do you trust me? I trust you're smart enough not to mess with two mercenaries. If a giant octopus greets us at the entrance, I do not want to know what's lurking deeper in the sewers. I agree to your suggestion. Excellent. My name is Killian, and this... No, I need your swords, not your names. Let us go, my dears. I'm keeping an eye on you. You are not the first man to say that. This will be fun. New skills! Because we have, we have Killian and Glenn here now. Lowers target's agility. Grants buff that generates TP with every hit. Okay. Poison resistance and act resistance? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take these debuffs. Why not? Or that debuff and this. Because he is the healer, I kind of want him to keep TP up. Inflicts oil. I mean, I don't do fire damage. So that's not really going to help right now. Restores TP. It's not bad. I'm gonna give him poison resistance, I think. Okay. Okay, I want to go back. There was a treasure chest. I mean, two treasure chests. There's one right here. But then there was also one, back over to the left. Oh, I think I get it. I'm gonna wait and see. Okay, no. I have to get down there somehow. Okay, that might be a little later then. Oh, wait, that was my exit. Oops. No, it's not. I was right. They just refresh the thing so you don't have to wait too long. We will come back for those treasures shortly. Okay. Do these things have steals? Yes, they do. Man, my 80% is failing me. I still wonder what the canned is. Okay, that was a poison move. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Magic Overdrive. If magic skill type is required by the overdrive, this will trigger it. Okay, cool. So in case you don't have, like, magic, you can use that. That's nice of them. That's where we came from, so I'm gonna go this way. Go this way to get the last treasure. Right? Yeah. Coconut fiber. Which I'm assuming is just a material. Yeah. Let's sell our shit first. People here? What am I doing here? Well, how about I just don't ask any questions and you don't either. So take a look at my wares. Okay, well first take a look at my wares. Lizange. Okay. Oh, he just has items. Don't care. Okay, there was a treasure this way. Ooh, armor. Hmm. 32, 31. Type of light armor. I think I'm gonna give it to Killian. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have any accessories, yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what is his ultra move? Deals physical damage to all enemies and debuffs, okay. Okay, Killian's deals high physical damage to all enemies, okay. And Sienna's deals highest physical damage to one enemy and raises her agility and crit chance. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Damage. Love to see it. There's a turning back for a while if you continue. Okay. Yeah, the warning that you're about to go too far is very, very nice. Okay, we can't steal from the bats, so we can kill them pretty freely. I'm just gonna basic attack this guy. Okay, there we go. Like everything, I think no warning works for very few games. Yeah. I mean, I think there's just a time and place, you know? Like, if it's like the game's MO to be really challenging and difficult and mean, then yeah, like, fine, whatever, makes sense. But I think for like a casual experience, I really don't think it's necessary. Yeah. A dead end. According to my map, the exit should be at the end of this waterway. But how do we get there? The current is going in that direction. We could use the wooden plank down there. Oh dear, this is gonna be so fun. Seems like it's working. Now isn't this romantic? Oh, please stop. It's already hard enough not to vomit from all the smell. What's this? Looks like we have company. The Kraken again? What's wrong with this thing? Did it wait for us to get into the water? Whatever it is, it's not going to leave us alone this time. Engage. Okay. Does it have a steal? It does not. Perfect. Okay, we'll get a bleed on it. Hope for a Petal Storm. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and leg aim. Ooh, it's AoE. Physical, healing, and magical. Okay, we want to get rid of this one first. But in that case, I'm going to recall. And then armor break, the healing. So she can fucking Petal Storm it. Okay, let me make sure that none of these... Ooh, this one has one. Okay, but we are not wasting this this turn. Okay. And then here we can cross slash it. And we're doing okay, so we can wide swing here. Okay. It still has bleed on it. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have bleed on it anymore. Oh, this one has bleed. Oh, I see. We do want to get bleed on this one. I was gonna steal, but... Okay, she didn't trigger Petal Storm, so we should be fine. I'm gonna armor break it again. We are overheating. I think that's okay. Ooh, it might not be okay anymore. Okay, next is the healing one, and then the physical one. We should be fine. Okay, we got the steel immediately. Nice. Her agility did not help her. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna basic attack this one. Okay, we definitely need to heal up Sienna. And Yokogiri. Okay, does it still have armor break? It does, okay. I'm gonna lend energy to her. And I think I'm gonna use her ultra move. Okay. Then we can heal up. I'm gonna pilfer just to lower us on the overheat. Seize the fallen tentacle. Tentacle Fury? Oh. Ooh. She barely lived. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get a heal on her. Our TP is suffering, but that's okay. Bleed. Yeah, let's get a bleed on it. Okay, and then we can just normal attack with everybody. It's gonna hurt because we got overheated. This is Glenn's turn. It still has bleed on it. Yay! Grimoire Shard gained. That was intense. Now let's get out of here. Finally, the open sky. Where are we? According to the map, this is the southeastern courtyard. The treasure chamber is in the south. Oh, right. Right. The shards are the levels. Explains why there weren't any in the prologue. Yeah, because we kind of shattered the grimoire. That makes sense. I guess this is where we part ways. I'm sorry I was so suspicious earlier. Well, it's a wise attitude to have. You shouldn't drop it. A fire? Oh great, the rumors have come true. The town folks actually started a riot. A riot against what? They don't want Ascania's chancellor to trust Terran. Rumor has it that Prince Frederick of Terran only instigated a peace treaty in order to recover from the damage caused by the Grimoire. Once Terran has regained its strength, the war will continue. Grimoire? We should hurry. May the light of fate guide your path. I wish you the same. My hands won't stop shaking. Both amulets are glowing. Has the time finally come, Master? Sir Victor. Uh-oh, I think they leaked something they shouldn't, except we're pretty sure she'll be a party member. Yeah. What a true joy to see you here. Everyone, please come and welcome our guest of honor, Sir Victor of Arcadia, the creative mind behind all of our theater plays. 1 second. Okay. Now we want to know at last, Sir Victor, what is the secret behind your stories? Are they based on true events? Have you experienced them yourself? My dear Rosamund, the lack of knowledge about this gives a story extra flavor. Any answer to your question will only disappoint you in the end, so please allow me to give you no answer. Of course he made them up. Sir Victor has written dozens of stories and plays. How could he have experienced them all within a lifespan, my lady? But isn't Sir Victor an R? Oh, she's cute. She has a portrait, which means she's probably a party member. I do not know that. This is the first time I am meeting one. I'm not surprised. We are a very rare breed, Lady Rosamund. Besides, we look identical to humans. So how old are you, if you allow me the question? This is difficult to say, but when the University of Nisa was still standing here in Volandis, I was well alive and breathing. That was 500 years ago. That's reminding me that as late as the 1700s, some novels were sold as true stories, which is polite fiction. Hold on. For heaven's sake, you've experienced the legendary city of Nisa in its golden age? You even studied there. My goodness, then you're able to build magic? My magic is a bit rusty, but yes, I was born in a time when the magical potential of all races was much further developed. How exciting! Then the princess here is the only one who is able to wield magic. Or is not the only one. Okay, so Amalia is the princess of, the southern place. Oh, forgive my foolish mouth. Your situation is different, of course. Sir Victor. Whose name is skipping me at the moment, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Please excuse me, Sir Victor, you're needed. Understood, my good Heinlein. Princess, ladies, and gentlemen, please excuse me. Was that alright? Perfect, Heinlein. A little break is exactly what I needed now. As discussed by your hand signal, you were literally bombarded with questions. True, although I much prefer being the listener. If you allow me the remark, I could not do all of this. I imagine these diplomatic talks must be exhausting. You get used to it. Such events only serve the purpose to present oneself and make a good impression. Don't try to argue and just repeat what they say and all is well. That's easy for you to say. Shall I show you how to behave in such circles? I am most curious, Sir Victor. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. I don't know what to give you. I mean, I could get heavy armor bonus, but he doesn't have, like, a taunt. He loses TP and loses mind for it. Sorry, I'm doing something. Just a minute. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Oh man. Okay. Did I learn a skill? No. Okay. So I don't want to give him this because he's not really a tank. I don't know what to give him. 10% mind. What is his current mind? 34? I think 10% will be better. So I'm gonna get that. Wait. What's his defense? 24. I don't remember if 24 is good or not. See, I don't know what mine does. Because there's a magic stat and a mind. Oh, mine has to be your magic defense. I see. Okay. Okay. That changes things. So we want to raise his defense then. Mine is magic resistance and healing. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So we'll go defense then. Yeah, we'll go defense because his magic resist is pretty good and I don't have healing on him right now. So we'll go defense up. Okay. Okay. The princess has never left Foreign Square. You can see it in her face how excited she is to see so many new people. While Nobralia in the West has been caught in a civil war for the past few decades... why are these names in German? How do you say that with an English accent? Arnsreach? Arnsreach? I'm gonna say Arms Reach because I'm funny. Pacifistic king in the east does not come down from his mountains. These are the reasons why Volandis has been spared an invasion from beyond its borders so far, but things could change at any moment. Only a united Volandis stands a chance. Thanks to Prince Frederick of Terran, we have that now. Reich? I'm still gonna say Arms Reach. Because it'd be more of like, Heich? I don't know why I said that with a French accent. I'm too French for my own damn good. We're English speakers, so we can't make the sound. Oh, you're right, actually, yeah. I'm like, it's a sound, not a K, and I don't want to all over the fucking mic. And also, my German has always sounded too French for my own good, so... God, the amount of shit I've gotten over the years trying to speak German, and people are just like, you're French, aren't you? Anyway, as far as I know, Prince Frederick of Terran has fallen ill. Nothing serious, but he couldn't possibly make the long journey. He is the one who proposed the peace treaty, so no one takes offense by it. Is that better than being American? I don't know. I mean, I am American, but I have very, very, very heavy French like family and stuff. I can't speak English. A lot of French people in my family. Lord Sigurd is pretty nervous, but that's to be expected. After such a long war, peace can be a very fragile thing. I could not imagine the repercussions if something bad were to happen here at the banquet. It could mean a new war. Oh, how exciting. Everything is going according to plan. Good. Very good. Nothing must go wrong. She must be important. She has a portrait. I was thinking about the church. People everywhere on Eldria find this new Is that with a long E? Monotheistic? monotheistic? Because I'm trying to think of like atheist. So it's a long E. So monotheistic? Monotheistic? I have never seen this word before. Okay, it is monotheistic. Okay. Monotheistic faith, great. It promises a modern attitude to life and advertises various gadgets that are supposed to make life better. This coffee is killing my reading ability. But to be honest, this church reminds me more of a business than a religious community. I'll stick with the old gods. I didn't pay attention to anything you said. I'm assuming monotheistic is a religion that serves one deity? One god? Considering it's mono? Cool. I know English. That's Sir Raphael over there. As a High Inquisitor, he is never allowed to take off his helmet in public. Wait, why? I wonder how he's going to eat all of his food. What? Is that a thing? High Inquisitors are never allowed to be seen in... That just makes me think of the judges in 12. How they never took off their helmets. Except Gabranth. Well, no, there are a few scenes where they didn't have their helmets on. Like, I remember, what was her name? Was she Bergen? The one that was always working with Gabranth that ended up dying. You know the one I'm talking about. It was, like, the best scene in the game. She also had her helmet off. I think those are the only two we saw with their helmets off. I don't think we ever saw the other judges. I don't know. Maybe it is a thing. Yeah, no, this game definitely feels very 12 to me at times. I love the references, the little bitty things. To the north is Terran and its capital Tormund. Years ago, the king fell seriously ill, and since then, the young Prince Frederick has been ruling. It is... In the northeast lies Gravos. The capital of Windshire is ruled by Lady Parnella. But since the annexation a year ago, she is now nothing more than a puppet of Terran. And we here in the south are in Farnsport, the capital of Escania. Princess Amalia is too young. Really? Amalia? Princess Amalia is too young to rule, so Chancellor Sigurd takes over all of her responsibilities. Well, at least she's not a widow. Have you heard? Princess Amalia of Escania is said to be able to wield magic. She is of noble blood, so it is not uncommon for strong ether to flow through her veins. No, Princess Amalia's case is different. Do you think she made a pact? With a capital P? Shh, not so loud. The princess doesn't like to talk about it. Okay, is that the teal-haired girl down here? The Miku over here? Oh, it is. Amalia. You're right. Look at me. Not Queen Amalia, because she's too young. Actually, that's a good question. Could she still be queen, or would there be a queen regent? Or is there someone still, like, is her father in charge? Because Frederick is, I believe, Len's brother. And they're from, like, Terran, I believe? They're from Terran? So who rules here? Is it the Edgar guy? Is Edgar like her dad? Oh, what's over here? Have you talked enough? No. I thought talking to him would progress. Oh, Sir Victor, I'm delighted. I can hardly wait to inaugurate the new cathedral. Oh, he looks very Greek. I love it. With the, wow, why am I blinking on the thing in his hair? Wow. Don't look at me. It is an honor to welcome you and so many other distinguished guests. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I can't even talk to the Inquisitor guy. What was his name? Raphael. Sir Raphael. Yes, I've talked enough. Thank you. The impression you get from the guy to fill us in was that she's legally the ruler, but she's underage, so she has a regent. Yeah. So maybe that's who Edgar is. He's the regent. Nice to have you here, Sir Victor. I am proud I am proud that so many have accepted my invitation today. There is only one person that I miss. You must be seeking a Terran's ruler. Yeah, because Frederick isn't here. Do you mean the representative from Gravos? Ascania's ruler, I presume. No, Ascania... Wait. No, that is not the correct answer. I think it's Terran's ruler. Yes, Prince Frederick has a... Oh, he's sick. It is better if he stays at home. I'm very grateful for his contribution to this peace. You know, once Princess Amalia comes of age, I plan to hand her a kingdom of peace. Oh, so he's the one acting. Okay. Not one of bloodshed and hunger. Speaking of the princess, I think I haven't officially introduced you to Her Royal Highness Princess Amalia. Good day, sir. She doesn't like to talk about magic. I think it's this one. Isn't it exciting to see so many new faces? It is. My mother used to read me stories, Sir Victor, so thanks to you, I have at least one good memory of her. Come, princess, there is someone else I would like you to meet. Sir Victor, there you are. Here is someone I would like to introduce you to. This is Sir Raphael. Of your personal guard. No, he's a High Inquisitor, the High Inquisitor himself. I am no less honored to meet a man of your reputation. I would like to talk to you after the ceremony, Sir Victor. I think your fame might be helpful in spreading the one faith here in Volantis. There's the mono faith. Oh, look over there, Sir Raphael. There's someone else I need to introduce you to. I guess this is a test to see how well we were paying attention. Oh, Sir Victor, it was interesting to see how you conducted yourself around the guests of this banquet. You made a perfect impression. Yay! I guess it's given me this for you. Now then, I think the first course is being served. After that, Bishop Zacchaeus will inaugurate the cathedral. Yay, we're back to Sienna! Love this bitch. The gem is supposed to be here somewhere. Dang, soldiers, what are they doing here? Time for a little summary of today's events. I've heard you both were stationed in the residential area of Farnsport. Yes, sir. So did anything suspicious happen? Only small incidents. A wallet was stolen from the counter of a bar. There was also a man taking a nap on a bench. His belongings were stolen as well. Finally, a man reported that some money was stolen from his home while he was having dinner. He caught the thief, but she managed to escape. It was a person with red hair and red clothes. That's all, sir. I guess it is to be expected to have some thievery during such an event. So you only found an eyewitness in one case? Guess there's nothing we can do. Take this as a small token. If you'd found more eyewitnesses, I could have given you something better. Now it stays in this chest. Now go and get me the thieves. Sir, yes, sir. Ooh, so I wonder if I could have done that differently, if I could have gotten all 3 items. Let's see what reward the captain didn't give to his soldiers. Angel Wing. Ooh, neato. I want the treasure chest. Yes. Ooh, another one. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Crit up could be good. How are her stats? She can get HP, attack, agility, and critical percent. Let's see. Adds 5, so she'll go up to a 10% crit. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. This also increases her crit by 5%. Oh, this increases her crit damage, I think, and this is crit percent. Are those 2 different stats? I don't know. I'm assuming those are 2 different stats. No, I don't think they are. I think they're the same stat. They are the same. Okay, so passives can level up. Oh, I see. You're right. Okay. So I think going for this one will be better, so we can level it up over time. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I haven't saved in a while. Let me save. What does she have for equipment? Okay. Right. Well, I see you, sneaky. Look what we've got here, aren't you beautiful? It would be a waste to hand such a darling over to that gang of common thieves. Let's see what else her sewer key can open on my way back. Damn it! No! No! I can't believe he took us off the case. We should have been the ones to search for... You know what? I'm not gonna read this because I'm gonna... No, not Lost Forever. I made a save. I'll read this one when I come back. Run Ruined. Hello? Can we stop with the cutscene? Can hold select. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'm thinking in late medieval Western European logic rather than Japanese logic. I'm used to the king is dead, long live the king. I.e. succession is instant at the ruler's death. I'm not sure if Japanese emperors succeed immediately, even if underage. Oh my god. Hello? Shit is happening. I will get my fucking treasures. I am a greedy bitch. Wait. Eh? Oh, I see. Yay! You gotta go for the 2 p.m. match. Thank you! Enjoy! Have fun. I will probably still be here. Because this game is great. This game is super fun. I'm gonna save again. I'm excited for this drama. Okay. I can't believe he took us off the case. Okay. From what I remember, she wanted to chase this thief guy. And they went back and reported to their commander. Okay. We should have been the ones to search for further assassins. Instead, we were transferred here. The captain couldn't have known that a revolt would start at the East Gate. We simply lacked the men, which is why we are here now. The real problem is that we are now too close to the banquet. What if someone recognizes you? No one expects the Princess of Terran to be here. The handful of people who could recognize me would most likely assume there to be an incredible resemblance. Above all, people usually only know me in other clothes, hairstyle, and... Princess? Rob. Sorry, I meant Len. That is not what I mean. Look over there. That is the man who talked to the robbers in the cave. Ooh. But isn't that... I did not recognize him at first without his uniform and in the dark. That is General Mattier? I still don't know how to say it. I'm going to call him Matt. Of Terran. Oh, he is from Terran! But that makes no sense. Why would he be in league with the bandits? I wonder if Prince Frederick is aware of his actions. My brother proposed the peace treaty. Why would he plan an assassination that would cancel it? Who knows what's happening in Tormund? We've been away from home for so long. We have finally peace after 150 years. How can the general destroy my brother's efforts like this? Do we report this to the commander? That can have huge consequences. I need to get some fresh air first. Alright, this will do you some good. Rob? Do you hear that? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. There should be some information here. Are you sure you searched everything? Yes, if there were any documents on the Grimoire, it would be here. It just doesn't make sense. Calm down, we are talking about a weapon that can destroy an entire region. Maybe the documents are better hidden. Sorry, it's just... Don't let it get to you, Glenn. Who placed that stone in Wernshire? Terran, I would guess. It was protected by its soldiers. But you've seen what the stone does. Why would Prince Frederick sacrifice his own men? I was so sure that it must have been Ascania's doing. Somehow. They're the only ones that had something to gain from this catastrophe, but there is nothing here. Who knows what they intended to do with the Grimoire and what further functions the stone wields. Maybe they never wanted to use it in this form. Maybe, if I hadn't come and smashed it. Don't start this again. You can't... Who are you and what are you doing here? Their weapons should be answer enough. This can't be good. Stay calm, Glenn. Let's get out of here. Stop, you can't escape. This way. A dead end. No, we take the ladder. You don't even know where it leads to. Who cares now? Come. Oh great lord, we thank you once again. With this war's end, we can finally carry the true faith to Volantis. This new church will offer the people a safe passage to a peaceful future. May the light of faith guide us into prosperity. I'm not religious. I don't know how to say this. Now we can gladly return to the banquet. I have been told that the main course will be stuffed Roland pig ears. Watch where you step. The wooden bars are slippery. You cannot escape. Do you want to fall to your death? Up there. Glenn, look out. Who are you? Glenn. They're armed. Don't move. This is a disaster. You don't have to tell me that. Are you okay, Princess? I'm fine. Who are you? Everyone, arrest them. They love doing stutters. Can it be Princess Celestia? Lower your weapons, I said. We are from the city guard. No need to point your weapons at us. Who is going to believe you in your civilian outfit? I didn't ask for your opinion, thief. Get the commander. He will... Last warning. Throw away your weapons. We must clarify this. No choice but to use force then. Oh. Sienna. Finally outside. I knew this pipe would lead me out of the sewers. This is not the time, girl. I must have made a wrong turn. So we meet again. We failed this mission horribly. Oh my god, how exciting! Sir Victor, is everything fine? The color has left your cheeks. This is impossible. This is... What are they doing here? On my command. Wait, if she really is the princess. 3, 2, 1... An earthquake! This is no ordinary earthquake. Something's coming. It's suddenly so warm. You call that warm? I'm burning. Up there. What is that? Watch out! A demon. What's happening? Everyone, escape immediately. Princess. Hey, leave her alone. Bad idea, Glenn. Your rampage ends here, demon. I shall be your opponent. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You there, come now. Let's get out of here. Run, Glenn. More monsters? Is that beast summoning them? We can probably deal with the little ones. Let's make haste and take this opportunity to escape this place. Don't think we'll let you escape. Run, everyone. The fire beast is following us. Okay, each of your four characters in the active party can be linked to a reserve character, resulting in a so-called tag team. In order to link two characters, go into the formation menus of the character next to each other. These two characters now share a battle slot and can be switched out freely. Okay. In battle, you can press R1 to see the linked character and then press R1 a second time to switch them out. This does not cost an action. The new character can act immediately. Having every character in a tag team allows for having up to 8 characters taking part in a single battle. Only characters that are not incapacitated can switch. Incapacitated characters block the slot. Buffs and debuffs durations freeze while switched out. Ooh! Switching a character has a lot of meaningful uses. It lowers the overdrive bar. Ooh. It gives access to more skills, which opens up more strategies. If your character is about to run out of HP or TP, they can be swapped out and brought to safety. Occasionally, enemies will use a status effect called Stagger. Once inflicted, the staggered character will be unable to act until they are swapped out. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Is that everybody accounted for? I believe so. Okay, let me think. Well, first off, let me go through these. Well, we have Len now, so Oil Slash will be good. Okay. Let's get Magic and TP up. Okay, for you. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna do save TP and attack up. Or not, just save TP. That's fine. Okay. Explosion trap and we can do agility up. Okay. So let me think. Who do I want in the main party? I want to swap these two. Okay. Okay. I want Sienna in the main party. So I think I'm actually gonna move her with Glenn. Have him leave. Can I swap them? Cool. Because he has armor break and that's an oil slash and that's basically it. Maybe I'll swap him for Killian? I'm trying to remember what Killian does. He heals. And that's about it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna actually put Glenn with Killian. And I'm gonna swap them. So Glenn starts first so he can get the debuff. The debuffs on the enemy. And increase her damage. Rob does poison stuff. Victor is a buffer. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Rob over here. Because I can get, Poetic March going. and also Valor Minue, and then basically swap him out for Rob, who can poison. And maybe Explosion Trap? I feel like having both of them on the same person might not be a good idea. See, my problem is I don't want to swap. I want her to get the buff, so I want her to be out when he's out. Because I definitely think she's going to be doing, like, my magic damage. I think she's going to be doing most of my actual damage. I mean, they have the same attack, but she has a 10% crit rate. I'm only bringing him in to heal. Okay. I'll put Killian on her and give Rob to Glenn. And what does Glenn have again? Just debuffs. Okay. Okay, no, I'm swapping it one more time. I'm so sorry. This must be so frustrating. Okay. Because I can pilfer, and then when she's done, I can bring him into poison. Okay. And Killian's gonna do more damage than Glenn. Actually, not by much. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with this. I never wanted to have Lynn out the party. Because she's like my only real mage. I kind of want her in the party. So I'm assuming whoever is first is the one that you'll walk around as. Switch it to partner as much as possible. Okay. If the enemy staggers you, switch as well. Yes, I get that. Okay. Pilfer. Gold larva. Okay. Weak to water. Oh, they're both weak to water. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's R1? Yes. I can swap him back out, maybe? Nah, he'll be fine. Okay, that made combat so much more active. It's crazy. Okie dokie. Oh, she actually can't act. Okay, I wanted to see what it did. That did so much damage. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I can't swap right back out. Ooh. Okay, just basic attack this guy. Okay, I need him. Okay, you can bring her back out. Damn. I'm just gonna have everyone defend at this point. Sienna! Thank you! Oh my god, that does damage. Ugh. Yeah. I will steal from everything, don't you worry. Okay, I'm gonna go back, see what's down here. Okay, it's just a way through. I see. Ooh. Oh, I have this as well. Crit? Yes, give that to her. Okay, this will give HP. He's not in the party for long. He has so much HP, holy shit. I'm gonna give it to her. Let me make sure there wasn't anything in this room. Okay. Thank you, Sienna. I figured that would happen. I couldn't get his fucking turn. Ooh. Oh, that was spicy. Okay, it did revive him though, which is nice. I kind of want to give him the HP accessory because he has my healer attached to him. But it's okay. Okay. My RPG senses were tingling. Don't stop, you fools, run! Okay. Let me save. Any treasures? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a merchant. What's all this commotion outside? Anyway, you need anything? Yeah, I need to sell loot. Oh, I just have the one. Okay, buy. You still only have items. Okay. Wait, I still have these? That's interesting. I have these? Okay. Ooh, buddy. I will steal from everything. Oh, he didn't immediately restore it. That sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. God. That's so unfortunate. Like, does he have like a taunt or something? Like, why is he always getting hit? God, that sound effect for swapping is so distracting. Oh, is it like a clap sound effect? I see. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus. Just hit everybody. I probably should have swapped her out. My god, this is crazy. Ugh. We're fucking overheated as well. It's gonna hurt, yeah. Jeez. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a way of getting rid of this. It's gonna defend. That doesn't really restore TP. I thought it would, but no. Only basic attacks do. Okay, good, good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's it. You. Life threat. Wait, no. This one. The fucking HP one. My god. Actually, no. I'm gonna give that back to her. And I'm going to put Killian with Glenn. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. Glenn, go here. Killian, go here. Because losing my healer is so sucky. I've never seen such a beast before. Of all times, it had to appear during the peace celebration. Oh dear, this will only complicate Terran's relationship with Ascania. And how shall I explain all of it to Prince Frederick? The story sounds utterly preposterous. Let's return to Tormund anon. Is something wrong, Sir Matt? We should return. I can still hear the demon raging. General, what are you doing? Long live the king. You are right, the story really sounds inconceivable. How about we write a more credible one, with this sword in your blood? Sorry, I was drinking coffee. Terran's Chancellor, Edgar, killed by soldiers from Ascania sounds much more believable. This will cause a new war. It's no one's fault that a demon attacked the palace, sir. You're young, naivety guides your tongue. The nobles of Valandis are waiting to find a new reason to continue this war. No matter what happened here, everyone will tell the story that suits them best. High Inquisitor! This peace treaty was signed by people who have been swinging their swords for far too long. They have forgotten how to use a pen and speak the truth, or they perhaps never learned it. Hatred rules Valandis, and that cannot be changed easily. I mean, facts. Okay. Treji, thank you. Okay, let's do. Did we get more loot? No. Did I use all of my snacks? Oh no. Okay. This looks bad. Told you, my dead end. Oh, shut up. What do we do now? I guess we fight. Okie dokie. Nice. Got some armor. Okay, we to water. Okay. Yeah, let's get this up now. Hmm. Good crit. Okay, I need Glenn to come back to armor break it again. Okay, I need him to come and poison it. Okay. Ooh, spicy. How long on bleed? Okay, 2 more turns. Wait, did it drop it? I guess it did. Oh, I was supposed to use armor break, but then we needed healing. That's what it was. Um... Okay. Oh, that's it? Cool. It's still not going down. What is this thing? Splendid. We have it cornered. Ready another salvo. But sir, there are civilians. We have no choice. Fire the cannons on my command. Fire. You have to get up, Glenn. Please. For what purpose? The best thing I can do is to lie here in bed. And wait for what? Until there is no one left to take care of you? Almost a year has passed and you sit idly by while I travel around to save what is left of the band of the Iron Bull. It's easy for you to say. You're not to blame for this catastrophe. And neither are you. You obeyed your orders as a soldier. You did not know what the stone was capable of. You can't... I know that, Killian. But in the end it happened because I destroyed the stone. I swung my sword and thousands of people died. And then, while I crawled around through the ruins, carrying your unconscious body, the corpses everywhere, their skin melted, the stench... I will never be able to imagine what happened back then, but the consequence cannot be you hiding here. Glenn, I know you too well. You're an idealist. Me, I do nothing. I have just been following you guys around. Then change it. Let deeds follow. Let us find this stone. Let's go back to Valandis. For the past few months, I have not only looked for the troop and for sources of income, but I've been doing research. The stone was a grimoire. A grimoire? Originally, this was a name for magic books. Every magician who thought something of themselves published at least one grimoire in their life, and the richer a magician was, the more money they invested into the appearance of the book. Gems with magical properties which were set into the book's cover were very popular. With the fading of magic, the books slowly lost their significance, but the stones gained in value. Since they had no name in the common language, they were called grimoires as well. And one of them caused this explosion? Probably. Probably. The description about its appearance is pretty accurate, but a stone with such power is not described anywhere. You mentioned that this stone was undamaged after the explosion. Yes, it floated high above the ruins in a whirlpool of ether. I saw it with my own eyes. Then the grimoire still exists and might be somewhere in Valandis. In the wrong hands, it could all happen again. You asked for what purpose you should stand up? Stand up and help me find the stone so that such an event will not happen again. We find the stone. We rebuild the gang, and then... Do you remember the original reason why we were in the band of the Iron Bull? We wanted to change the world. And for that, we needed power. The reputation of our gang grew steadily. The pay got better, our treasure chest filled up. The best blacksmiths forged our weapons. The finest instructors trained the young among us. We had enough gold for airships and sky armors. We could have used it all for our purpose, Glenn. And we still can. We will rise again. We will become more powerful than any army. Like Alfred and the band of the White Dragon 100 years ago, we will start revolutions and turn systems upside down. We will end the tyranny of kings and put the reins of power into the people's own hands. But I need you for that. Not only as a good fighter or outstanding sky armor pilot, I need you as someone whose heart beats in the right place. I need you as a friend, Glenn. What a sweet memory, but now it is time to wake up, Glenn. What's this voice inside my head? Who are you? Your friend, comrade, mentor. Call me whatever you want. The beasts have picked up your tracks. It's time you listen to my advice. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. For now, you need to wake up. Are you awake? Where are we? It seems as though we are underground. The tower collapsed the moment we left it. If you have the strength, help me clear the way here. Where are the others? Apparently not here. What kind of monster was that? I do not know. For a moment I had the feeling that it was explicitly chasing us. For a moment, that thing chased us all over the palace. You must still be half asleep, thief. I'm not a thief. You and your friend broke into the palace. We didn't want to steal anything. I am sorry, that was rude. You saved my life back there and risked your own. I shall believe you. And anyway, it doesn't matter. So, let us just call you a trespasser. How about Glenn? My name is Len. Glenn, are you there? There's someone on the other side. Thanks to destiny, you are all well. We must have had quite some luck to survive this fall. Don't speak of luck so quick. We are not out of this mess yet. I smell miasma, and not little of it. The sewer system is old, older than Farnsport. Nowadays, only sewage flows through here, but back in olden times, these walls had another forgotten purpose. Evil built its nest in those days. We need every capable fighter to get out of here. Yeah, the sewers are of a different kind. We have already learned this the hard way. Princess, you're well. Rob, are you okay? Why does he call you Princess? You are a princess. I've heard rumors that Terra's princess vanished some time ago. She does not look particularly majestic. How dare you? Don't say any more, or those will be your last words. Then let me find better ones. You have nothing to say to me, you milksop. Save your strength for the monsters that lurk here. Excuse me, Sir Victor. You're right. The welfare of the princess takes priority. I shall forgive you for the moment. Ugh, hold on. I hate the feeling of, like, when your fingers need to pop, but, like, it's uncomfortable and it won't pop. Ugh, hurts. You are too kind. This is no joke. She's really Terran's princess? Whoever she is, she can handle a weapon and that alone counts. We should listen to the old man and leave. The sewer system stinks. I wish your sense of decency was as pronounced as it is for sewers. This old man is Sir Victor, the greatest writer of our time. And therefore, we should follow an experienced man like him. Together we were able to take down this red-eyed beast, and together we will get through these sewers as well. Let's not dawdle any further, let's go. I wish I'd given them all voices, but oh well. I feel like that would have been more fun. Okay, we did get a new piece of equipment. We got the Sturdy Akaton, which she can equip. That's pretty good. Can he equip it? No. Oh, he already has one. Damn. Okay. I see you. Yeah, I think this is gonna be so much better for her. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. I don't think she's losing anything, no. Nice. Okay. In that case, I'm definitely passing down the Titan Helm. He needs all the help he can get, apparently. I don't have like any items or weapons or anything. Learn skills! Woo! Let's see. I'll take more crit. More MP, I'm assuming? Okay. More HP, more attack. I think I'll go for more attack. What is your mind stat at? 35. Okay. Your mind is fine. I'm gonna give him more defense. Okay, they're equal. I think he also has really low HP. Yeah, let's give him some HP. And we'll give you attack up passive. Okay. Oh, what bad luck. Just when I left the tower, the ground under my feet collapsed. Now I'm stuck here with you. Can you clear the way ahead? I can sell you helpful items if you want. These aren't that helpful. Okay, I think it's just these guys, yeah. To water. Oop, water. Okay, I'm gonna swap you out for AoE damage. Okay, and he should be able to, never mind. Okay, not bad. Okay. I'll come back for that. I'm assuming that's gonna lower the water level. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think we should be fine to not heal here. Yep. That crit helped a lot. I'm gonna go back up this way and double check our other routes. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go down there. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. $301? Why 1? Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the switch. Oh, wait. No, it's this way. I was right. Alrighty. Oh, we can go in the water. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna let me go in the water or what. Okay. Who can equip it? I do have a Gambison. I might actually want to give him heavy armor next chance I get. This will make him a little tankier. That's not bad. What about him? He has a sturdy Akaton. I think he's fine. I'm curious. Okay, let's give him this Gambison. Okay. We're getting there. We're upgrading. We're upgrading. Okay, I want to go super far back. Yeah, right here. Let's get this chest. I think there was another thing. No, because this led to the treasure chest. Okay. We can't hop this. Okay. So we can go that way. This just leads to that treasure chest. Yeah, I think this is the way we need to go. Let me double check over here. Oh, there is a way here as well. Okay, this I think might be the correct way to go. Let me go over here real quick. I just want to see what's up here. Not sure. Okay, yeah, that looks like it'll take us there. So let me go down here. I know I'm kind of going all over the place. Wait, there is nothing over here? I thought there was another way down. Okay, then never mind, ignore me. We'll go over here. Ooh, AoE. Spicy. Where that bounce was not lucky. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have Killian and Glenn swap. Okay, and I kind of want to put Rob with someone else. I think maybe down here. And maybe have him start. Nah. This must be the exit. Is something wrong, Glenn? There's a statue in the water. Oh, you're right, and one of the heroes of Leonar at that. It is said that people who pray to these statues will be visited in their dreams by old heroes and bestow their powers. You need to offer a flask of sacred water first, though. I wonder what the statue is doing down here. Pray, you say. In addition to weapons, armor, and accessories, characters can also equip class emblems. They are bestowed to the party after praying to the heroes of Leonar statues. Class emblems provide huge stat upgrades. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 action skills and 2 passive skills. These can be equipped in the class skill slots. The skills can only be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. Only exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Okay, I see. Do I have to choose who prays? Let's see. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar? Do I have a sacred water? I guess I do. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Ooh. Good thing I swapped Rob away. I didn't see if I got what it had. I did. Okay, cool. Okay. We're going to get our MP going. Yeah, I think I can be greedy here. Nice resist. Extended, damn. Okay, I'm gonna swap him out. And start getting poison. Go for the one up top. Missed. Yeah, he can stay for a little bit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think we'll be fine. God, AoE healing would be so nice right now. Can I fucking steal? I'm gonna heal herself, actually. Whew. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Okay, whose turn is this? Okay, this is Lynn's turn. Who has no MP. Please steal, thank you. My greed knows no bounds. I don't think I can afford to use that right now. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe we'll take a little bit less damage because I'm getting out of overheat. Yeah. Oh god. This will lower us back. But I might lose her in the process. Unless I heal her here. Whew. Okay, we've recovered a little bit. That's fine. I mean, it's not. I'm losing this item. But it's okay. Well, I do have quite a bit of, angel wings. You know what? Fine. I'll be greedy. She should live with 24 HP? Okay, cool. Whew. Spicy. Pilfer would do it, but... the things I do for a 10 ore. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Marion the cleric. Oh my god. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. Cleric! Oh my god. Class emblem. Cleric. Revives a character with 10%. Oh my god! And an AoE heal? It increases magic. It's going to my mage. Yay! I have more healing! Holy shit! Okay. Well, that was horrifying, to say the least. Optional pray to the statue. I did. Why is it not checked? Hello? I did that. Why is it not checked? It's making me paranoid. Quit your yapping, filthy dog, and tell me what you did, or tell me what you told him, or tell him what you told me. Teehee. Yeah, we were tasked to kill Lady Parnella and blame it on Farnsport. Who gave you this task? Why should I tell you, huh? How dare you, you miserable robber. Robber, you say. You're no different. We may rob people, but you rob a whole nation. Your ridiculous peace will be our downfall. We were ordered to stab the lady in the back, but you're worse. With your peace treaty, you've backstabbed all of Ascania. Enough, Farron. He has nothing more to tell me than the others that we've already caught. Take him away. He was the last of the gang anyway. The rest is already rotting in the dungeon. Have we found the beast's body? Not yet, but we have witnesses that saw the monster fall with the collapsed tower. It's probably dead. At least some good news. What about the bodies in the East Wing? Was it really... Yes, there was a body of Chancellor Edgar among them. General Matt? No trace. Would the General really go that far? Prince Frederick, be damned. This is all his doing. Lady Prunella, Chancellor Edgar, both died within our walls. Terran's people would have revolted against Prince Frederick if he had torn up the treaty and started a new war without proper reason. But now he can write history the way he wants. He will portray us as the aggressor. He would tell his people that we lured and killed their chancellor, and he himself will allegedly have no choice but to take up arms once again. What shall we do now, my lord? Mobilize the troops, prepare all airships and sky armors. I had hoped to hand over a kingdom of peace, but I have failed. When you take the throne, all that awaits you is only more hatred and bloodshed. There is no way around it. You know that yourself. Probably. Terran controls Warrenshire. How much longer do you think we can resist? We can use the princess. Princess Celestia of Terran. You believe that was her? Chancellor Edgar did, and he should know her. But what is she doing here in this act she's putting on? Take her hostage. Yes, if that woman was truly her, we should find her immediately. You want to take her hostage, but maybe we can still avoid war. This war has never stopped to begin with. We need to act fast. Give haste, Farron. Leave no stone unturned and bring me Princess Celestia alive. By your command. Prince Frederick will think twice before taking action against us. The love for his sister has reached even my ears. Pretty. Okay. Coffee is gone. We have finally made it. It doesn't seem like they have control over the fire yet. My brother, is he really involved in these assassination plans? Since our Lord Father fell ill, he has ruled with a firm hand. I must hear the truth from his lips. This night's events won't be without consequences for the peace of Volandis. When Prince Frederick hears of what has happened here, he will blame Ascania. Then I must tell him that a demon attacked and no one is at fault. So she really is the princess. I imagine her to look different. That's her, alright, so show her the respect that she deserves. Someone recognized you at the banquet. Farnsworth might already be searching for you to take you hostage. You should head for Tormund in secret, and I shall accompany you. You would do that? Well, I'm a fool for exciting stories, and I have some business I need to attend there. And since I was elevated to knighthood, helping you is a virtue I am obliged to follow. Very well, Sir Victor. I am most happy to accept your help. In order to get to Tormund, we will have to cross the Cortara mountain range. The paths around the mountains are dangerous, especially when avoiding the main route. The three of us will have a hard time. Then we shall find some capable warriors at the Adventurers Guild. Yes, we could do that, or we could hire someone whose fighting strength we have already tested. You want our help. The help of common thieves? We don't know what kind of crooked games they're capable of playing. If we show our backs to them, we will soon be met with a dagger. I believe in them. They already rescued my life once. But is this reason enough? If they return the lost princess home safely, they will surely receive a reward, so trust in their greed for gold. This should be easy for you if you think them as thieves. What do you think, Killian? Help the princess. My voice again. Listen to my advice, Glenn. It's important in order to open the door. What are you talking about? We did not find anything in Farnsworth regarding the grimoire. Terran's main capital, Tormund, would be our next destination anyway. We might also be able to ask for information about the grimoire as a reward. Okay. It's settled. We will help you. I thank you. You will be properly rewarded for your selflessness. Well then, I wish you luck, but now is the moment where I say goodbye. A generous reward is great, but there is not much buy in the realm of the dead. Take care, my dears. Sienna. But when I think about it, it can't be that dangerous to cross the mountains, right? Really? You want to come along as well? I wouldn't say I want to, but it seems to me to be the smartest option at the moment. We should use the light of day and move on. Hopefully we'll find more answers in Tormund, Killian. Well, less is hardly possible. If my brother has nothing to do with this conspiracy, I must explain these events to him. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace today. He will believe me. I do not trust these crooks, but there is no denying it. We need their help. If Sir Victor and Len are up for it, then I will not stand in their way. I will come along and help as much as I can, but if it gets dangerous, I'm out. What a colorful troop. Very well. On to Terran. The soil of the Landis may be nourished by blood, but I am sure that one day peace will be able to take root against all odds. We will cross the Cortara Mountains. Monsters and bandits will await us there, and they will be the least of the evils. Even if we are in a hurry, the safety of the princess is our first priority. If we have to make preparations for this in the city, then we should take the time to do so. The main checkpoint to the north might be under surveillance. We can try our luck there anyway, or we can visit the village of Basil. The locals there might tell us how to get through the mountains without crossing the checkpoint. Either way, both options lead us across rolling fields. Before we travel, there are some places we need to visit here in Farnsport first. Okay. Alrighty, time to do some exploring. Hey kid. If you get a chance to eat a plum from Vadi, go for it. There's nothing better, I swear. Advertising me? No, I'm just bored. With other children, the other children called me a liar and never want to play with me. So boring. Hey you want to try a plum from Vadi? Sure. Alright, that's 100 arc. Expensive? What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive. You should start asking for prices before buying something. Pay up. No way. Did I get one? I don't know if it technically bought one or not. I'm gonna get another one. Okay, no, I didn't get one. I did not get hustled. I checked my money. No hustling happening here. Should avoid this place and buy yourself somewhere else. Unless you want something less legal. I mean, who's asking? Fresh fish, I can throw it to you so you can tell your family you caught it. And with that, I'm gonna BRB. I am back. Hello. Okay. Game. There it goes. Okay. So I was looking at my SP. Is it in set skills? Yeah. Wow, these require so much SP to level up. Okay. So I just need to sit on my SP for a while. Because I'm pretty sure I understand it correctly. The skills that you have equipped are innately getting SP from fights. But then you're also getting SP in your, like, pool that you can spend. So I'm just gonna let this sit and stockpile. Did I save? I don't know. I'm gonna save again. Okay. This is so funny. Okie dokie. There's so much clutter on the screen, it's hard for me to, like, digest what's on the screen. Okay, this looks like the ultimate dealer. Hey, you guys come here for the deals? Seems like my reputation as the ultimate dealer is known all over Ascania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Oh man. I don't just sell you things for money, no. Instead, you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get a sea otter horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you'll be notified. The list under deals show all available deals for which you sold at least one item. You can check what remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. Okay, I imagine the deals are like the, fuck, what were they called in Final Fantasy 12? Bundles, I think? If you've played 12, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm assuming it's the same system. But at least they tell you what you need to sell. I don't think they told you that in 12. I think you just unlocked it. I think you just had to unlock it. Boss is teaching you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example. Here, take this otter horse perch for free. Okay. And sell it to him. Do you need anything? Sell. This thingy. Selling it might unlock new deals. Oh, it even tells you! That's neato. It doesn't tell you with these. It's just for the loot. New deals. Starter pack. For free. Okay. Yes. Snacks, sweets, and angel wing. Ooh. Pack of snacks. What is the... Oh, it just means I have another silk thread. Okay. Wait, is that what it means? I need another sturdy basket. Oh, do I need to have all of them checked? I get it. I need to have them all checked. Yeah, okay. For everyone who hates dots in your character, and T-dots. Fine collection of items. Light armor, great sword, light armor 3 and great sword 3. Ooh. Okie dokie. Cool. This is the only market of its kind in Melandus. Being so close to the free cities in the south allows foreign sport to flourish, relatively speaking. The ultimate dealer has taught you everything he knows. Now go on with your adventure, travelers. Wait, I want to buy from you. Fuck. Everyone on the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters, but every time I try to catch something, I only find garbage. What am I doing wrong? And then you can find it, and then we will grab it. Shh, you idiot, someone might hear us. Seeing all of these merchants and sailors makes me want to get out, or set out, and discover the world for myself. But then again, I get seasick pretty quickly. I'm also not in the best shape. Walking for a few minutes makes me exhausted. Plus, I hate most foods and eat only what my mother prepares for me. And sleeping? Don't even get me started. I need a bed that's twice as big as me. And it must be dead silent, of course. I guess I should stay home. You know, come over here and try some of the best meat in Ascania. I mean, I can't get it. Half of the stuff here is stolen, and half of those merchants are actually pirates. But they're the only ones that set sail for Valandis, so we've learned to live with the lie. Come and buy original pasta straight from Franasca. His noodles are missing the eggs, just like him. Wait, I want to buy from... Ooh! I'm mad. I'm so mad about that. Move out of my way, chicken. Damn. My god. Doggo. Oh, that dog doesn't like me. Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Okay. The bazaar is a world of its own. Being here makes me forget all the trouble outside. Do you have a place like this? Knock knock. Oh. I'm not reading the... Sorry! Wait, was there a treasure in here? Okay, no. How foolish of me buying a house close to the market. I thought it would be practical, but do you hear the noise? I can't stand it. Okay, give it to me. Damn. Sage. Does that replenish? Replenish? I know, banned. Is that Kitty? Oh. So far, 2 for 2 with the cats hating me. I'm so mad. I love cats. Ooh. Shiny. Shiny. If you want to buy equipment, I have to disappoint you. This morning, the army showed up and bought out our entire inventory. If you need weapons and armor, you'll probably have to look outside the city. Well... Give! Give! It's shiny! I'm gonna forget that exists. And hopefully by saying that, I'll remember it exists. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? Well, you can forget it. A huge order came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war was coming. I see. What about the anvil there in the corner? Can we borrow it? I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Oh right, I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You're a Sir Victor, huh? I've heard you were in Fransport. My wife literally eats all of your work. If you can handle it, you can use my tools anytime. For a small fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You'll find a crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall entrust you with my tools. Upgrade your weapons and armor by using materials found in chests or dropped by monsters. Okay? Excuse me? Upgrading weapons and armor raises their stats. You can upgrade each piece twice, shown as plus and plus plus. Additionally, the equipment gains more slots to insert bigger and or more crystals into it. Gather crystals' passive skills to set into armor and weapons. For example, you can set an attack up crystal into a weapon to have your attack raised while using this weapon. Crystals need to be ranked 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. Okay, this is very, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On rank 5 and 10, this passive skill gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals of the same passive skill. Can I go back? When combining a crystal, you will choose a base crystal and a fused crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity above 0, displayed as purity 1 or P1. You can read it again later in the menu. Okay. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal's purity -1. Will have the rank summed up. Will have its size averaged. Where's the size? Becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. Or an asterisk. These crystals can only be used as base crystals and not as fused crystals. Okay. You can set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots on your equipment, shown as empty circles, and the size of the crystals. Okay, this I understand. Gather crystals. They need to be rank 3 to be inserted into equipment. I guess because at rank 3 they get a passive, and so that passive gets attached to your equipment. And then to raise rank, you have to combine crystals. When you combine crystals, you want the base one to be the one you actually want, because then you won't ever be able to fuse that one away. I'm sure I'm over complicating this. I'm just trying to make sure I understand. I'm assuming you can only fuse the same crystals. Different crystals of the same passive skill. Oh, is the water attack the passive skill? I'm assuming so. Okay. I still don't know what the size is, but I'm sure that'll be a thing later. I'll figure it out later. The ranks will be summed up. Okay. So like if you have like a 3 and a 4, it'll go up to 7. Yeah, here's 3, 3, and it went up to 6. Okay. And the purity will be the base purity -1. Okay. Also, eventually, the base crystal will enter a purity of 0, and you won't be able to fuse with it anymore, or fuse into it anymore. Wow. That feels so restrictive. You have to be really mindful with what you're fusing then. Okay. Okay, let me grab this. HP up and HP up. Okay. Combine. So we have 2 HP ups. Is HP up 2 and HP up 3. We want to make sure the P4 went into the base. Okay, now make HP up 3, which we can use. Yes. And now we can set it into something. I don't know what to. Is there a way to, like, break apart equipment so you can get, like, the upgrade materials back? Or is it just you upgrade it and then you sell it later when you find an upgrade? Like a better weapon? You can't get upgrade mats back, okay. Okay, my last question is, how easy is it to get the crystals out of your stuff? Is it just, you can just do it? So like if I set the HP into something, can I just get it back easily? I'm assuming it's gonna cost money, but... You can, oh, you can remove crystals free, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get, oh, it has to be weapons? Ew. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wanna do my armor, because I have good armor. This weapon sucks. Ew. It sucks! The fuck? Ugh. Do you want enhanced for free? Yeah. Iron Sword. Set into weapon. I hate this. I don't want to give him HP plus whatever. Ugh. Wait, craft the crystals and weapons? Wait, I crafted it. Fuck, he wants me to actually... Glenn doesn't need HP! He's fine! Whatever. Oh, I see the size. It's under the name. I see. I know I can take it right back. I'm just being a bitch. I'm just whining. It would have been more believable if it was like putting HP plus, like HP on an armor piece, not a weapon piece. Well done. Feel free to use my tools anytime you want. When collecting crystals, you can choose between 3 crystals. Taking a crystal starts a chain. What? The more of the same crystal you gather... Oh, there's actual mechanics to gathering. Oh. Why didn't they show this? I guess because they wanted to make sure you got the HP ones. The more of the same crystal you gather, for example, attack up, the higher chance for more of the same to appear at the next crystal source. Boost. If you take any other crystal, the chain is broken. This way, you can focus on gathering the crystals you really want. Okay, that's not that complicated. Okie dokie. This was changed later after the game came out. It used to be random. Ooh. How long has this game been out for? Since December 2022. Oh, I'm a little late to the party. That's okay. Ooh, wait. Okay, I can upgrade these. Wait, is that really the best thing that she has? Oh, it's gonna give him thing. Okay. Who do I want HP on? Maybe Sienna, because I don't have her tied to anyone. The only thing she can wear is this. She's gonna get an upgrade soon. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. This was where they're fucking. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. What are you staring at? Nothing. I mean, I was staring at you because you talked to me, lady. Kitty. Yay! I swear I saw a monster enveloped in flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me. Yeah. Unfortunate. Ooh, Raven Cloak. Please be an upgrade. Damn it. It's probably an upgrade for him. Yeah. Okay, or I can just equip him with this. He'll lose some TP. But he gains so much HP from that. 97, 97, 32, 39. I think I'm still gonna go for this. I don't know, I'm thinking HP regen, defensive buffs. You know what, never mind. I think I'll equip him with this, at least for now. Okay, let's see. Iron ore. Okay, there was a building up here. With a sparkly. Some money. Okay. Upgrade. Yay, my 2710 ore. Definitely being useful. Wait, there are so many weapon types. Okay. I want to wait to see what I can buy. Okay, I want to be stingy. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if going up here is gonna be a bad juju idea. Hello? Oh! I can just go back? Eh? Why? What would that ultimately do? I guess if you wanted to farm? For mats? Wait, what is that icon? What does that icon mean? Anyway. Those were down there. These bats were down there. Oh, you can get thin hides. What else was down there? I think that was it. It was just these two enemies. Yeah, what is this? Oh, does this have to do with the can thing? The can icon is for the blue mage character later. Okay, it is the can thing. Okay. Shows what skills they can learn. Ooh, that's cool. That's super neato. Okay. Well, I mean, I could farm for more thin hides, I guess. How many thin hides do I have? 3? I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Eh. I'm so tempted, actually. Let's see. I at least want to see if this is actually for farming. Yes, it is. Okay. I see. Actually, it's not a bad idea, because while you're farming, you can get skill points. Oh my god, this is amazing. Look at this. Heal all. Oh, so good. You can actually use Killian for damage. What a concept. Oh, they're not even weak to water. I've been using the wrong element. TP saved, yay! God, she's doing so much damage now, I love it. I don't remember. Do you do less damage on overheat? Let me see. Overdrive. Party takes less damage, deals more damage. Okay. This will let the enemy deal massive damage to you. Okay, that's it? Okay. So we still do more damage and overheat, we just take more damage as well. I mean, the only shitty thing about this is that I don't think enemies respawn unless I completely leave. So I have to like leave the entire area and come back. Just really inconvenient. I didn't get any crits, that sucks. But these guys are... I've been using the wrong element the entire time. No wonder I've been dying. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we can get our AoEs out. With the buff. That's amazing. You can do so much damage. Love that. Okay. Okay, the merchant isn't here anymore. Yeah, we can't go back. So there are only like, what, 3 encounters here? Maybe more if I go like a wrong way. I think there's one down here. Oh, it's shiny! Why is it shiny? Let's see. Bonus loot? Ooh! That's exciting. Okay. Two thin rides for that, nice. Okay. And then we can just regular hit this guy. Nice, nice, nice. That's not too bad. I still think the suckiest part is the walk. Alright, I won't super grind as much as I really want to. I won't go crazy, because I'm sure we can get more of those later. Naturally. Okay, this was this guy. Okay, there's a way to go this way. Farnsport is the perfect stop for goods from the free cities towards the north. This makes Farnsport the wealthiest city in all of the Valandis. Even during the worst times, we at least have bread to eat and water to drink. You can't say that about Gravos or Terran. Huh? What's in here? Hello? You see the tail hanging there? That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. He's a special kind of Fioran. A Fioran. His body needs to stay cool and hydrated. Is that why you have all these water buckets? It's not his piss or anything, is it? This looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one. This part of the city is called the Floating Village. This is where the poorest of the poor live, if you can really call this living. The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know their real stench. Do you smell that garbage? It's all washed up here from up there. A war doesn't make any difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. And since we're too sick, we won't be drafted to the army. Don't ask me if that's a blessing. Not only does the woman in the shack tend to our sick and wounded, but she also takes care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she's also a fortune teller. Strange combination. Yeah. Treasure? Yes. Ooh, new weapon for, I'm assuming, Sienna? Yes. Love that. Helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do. Okay. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. Okay. Bye. This way is the way to go back. Okay, let's check down here. This time of year, the Hoog should reach our waters again. Our ship urgently needs new spare parts. Welcome back, Shiali. How'd it go? The foreman looks pretty strong, but he's the biggest chicken. When we got the news from the palace earlier, he immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Villanda soon enough. Our foreman is from Galtana, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell you. The foreman doesn't have good memories of it. Faster, men, we'll load the cargo and then we're out of here. Let Villandis burn without us. Pretty well, fairly short and exciting. Ooh. Yes, you did miss the big mess at the banquet. People say we sailors don't have homes. They don't like the feeling when we put to sea. It's like coming home. They don't know the feeling when we put to sea. It's like coming home. So a few things you missed. We can pair people up like this, and you can free swap them in combat, and it doesn't take a turn. They just get their turn immediately. I finagled with it for a while because I didn't know who I wanted to like swap around, who I wanted to lose turns, blah 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 blah, all that shit. Oh, we also learned how to craft and augment stuff. We also got class emblems. So when you pray at a statue, you get a class emblem, and it gives you things. So like now, she's able to heal all party. She gets a AoE heal, and she can revive, which is amazing. What else? My skills look like this. I got the oil slash and never used it because nothing has been weak to fire yet. Yeah, I also broke the rules. I walked into a house and people were fucking. Oh, yeah, I know. It's... Where is it? This one? Yeah. Oh my god, wait. Whoa! There's so... Wait, there's so much more! Oh my god. Holy shit. Anyway. I'm trying to remember what happened in the story. Basically... Well, I'm actually struggling to remember. It's what coffee does to you, kids. Don't drink it. Thinking. We were at the banquet. Shit happened. Edgar got killed by... Was he the counselor? The Mattier, whatever guy? Who is from... Terran. He's from Terran. And basically, he came to soil, like, the treaty, basically. So he came and he killed... Yeah, So he came and he killed the Edgar guy. And basically, it was to restart the war. People did recognize Lynn. Her name is Celestia? I think it's Celestia. People did recognize her, so now they're looking out for her, like they're searching for her, to basically use her to quote-unquote negotiate with Frederick. We're all... Like, we're trying to carefully shop here and get ready to leave, and we're heading towards Terran next. Yeah. We're going to go through some mountains to... Yes, exactly. We're going to go to, Terran next. I love being a man of the sea. When war breaks out and borders are redrawn, we can just find a new port. If things get worse in Volantis again, nothing will keep us here. Okay, this is where we came down. They say a monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe, but on the other hand, the amount of monsters has been steadily growing for the last few months. Oh, I don't know if you were here for that. We fought the bug thing as well. The big bug thing. Okay, is this taking me where I think it's gonna take me? Yeah, okay. Did you notice that sometimes enemies have some sparks around them? I've heard they drop more loot after being killed. Yeah, I learned that, but thank you. The Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The path to Kotaria is about to be closed. Oh, that's the mountain range that we're going through. The fuck is this? Oh, this looks like the Adventurer Guild. This is the Adventurers Guild, a place full of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have. The higher the mine, the higher your defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities. Thank you. If an enemy is blinded, his physical attack will always miss? Oh shit, hell no. Blind is fucked. Do you know about unique monsters? There is only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically, they are stronger than other foes around them, but they also drop special loot, so it's worth the tough battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in Roland Fields. Attack the yak in front of the North Gate and Leaping the Frog to the north of Basil. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you. If you have no action available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry, oil, or wet to the enemy so that another character can deal extra damage on their upcoming turn. Oil makes enemies more vulnerable, blah 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 blah. Silence hinders the use of magic skills. These are all skills with a yellow icon. Healing magic, for example, still works. Oh, that's neat. Your Valor Menuet's skill restores technical points, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help keep you from dangerous situations in battle. Otherwise, if you use this skill after you've already run out, it won't help much. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you to concentrate on using skills. Do you want to join the guild? It has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information about unique monsters. You and your enemies have resistances and status effects. At the start of a fight, you or your enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you will need to use it twice. If you plan to even apply it a third time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. If you have no available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar, try using overdrive items. They are really useful in certain situations. What are you staring at, rookie, huh? Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers? We want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund? I'm sorry, terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. They're even saying that the path to Cortaria will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still have a chance. Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info is free this time. Normally, our network and information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information, or if you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits? Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member? You're biting? You have to complete a task from the guild leader, that's all. What is the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently, no airships are flying. So if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurers Guild. May Rongar's blessing be with you. How's your progress? I can't wait to have you join our comrades. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. If you follow the road, you will reach the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin or two. Hello, puppy. I can't bear it anymore. Our peace prevailed for only 1 year and now we're at war again? I already paid with my husband's and son's lives. It should be lives? There's nothing left for me to give. Please, this war must not start. I would even forgive Terran and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. Oh. No, there's another 5, although I'm not working again. Okay. Should have played soldiers. Okie dokie. If I knew more about the Dragon Warrior Rando, I would offer to help. Fast travel. Over the course of your adventure, you will find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to quickly travel to. Open the map and then open the fast travel menu to select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area in Vyrandis. Why did it give me that tutorial? It wasn't even on the screen! I mean, you just mentioned that you guys didn't have a lot of trackers, and I'm like, I wouldn't mind learning to track it. That sounds like fun. I would love to go on an adventure and see more of this beautiful world, but I'm at a liable age for military service and can't leave. Well, I actually could leave, but what would happen to my family? The neighbors would mock them for their cowardly son. Do you need anything? Do I have any loot? No, I do not. How much of a process is it to get, like, accepted to do it? My girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm going to prove her wrong. Have you heard of these people the army is searching for? I'm going to find and report them. They are a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. They are made up of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair and another one has... I haven't seen anything. I think you join the Discord and make the offer. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, if you're willing to teach me, then I'll gladly help out. It's a shame, no worse than that. It's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay. The opposite, actually. What's bothering you? The entire situation. I've waited for the right opportunity for so long and now this. I think you'd better start from the beginning. Oh, I might as well. My name is Vesta and I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Nabrelia, sailed with the Baki, and I've even sneaked into the arms reach. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Eldria together. One of the few places missing was Volandis. The Endless War made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, sky armies are patrolling, and the pass to Cortara has been closed. I was lured by peace only to be greeted by a new war. They've closed the border. That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. Aren't my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards and the free cities for your book. And if I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than 1. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to hand me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? If we're paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That would be wonderful. You know, the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we have created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn more about Volandis' flora and fauna. And for this reason, we've put some tasks on the board. If you complete them, you'll be richly rewarded. This is so exciting. I wish you would have come sooner to Volandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you. That's nice of you to say. Oh, there is one more thing I have to mention. Come out onto the fields with me and I will explain it in detail. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is complete, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished task fields that are adjacent to one another will make up a chain. You'll earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing R2. Okay. R2? Oh, okay. 1 second. Is it gonna make me okay, I think it is gonna make me finish the tutorial. Let's see. I can't go down this way, right? Yeah, okay. Cute. How long is it gonna take to learn the tracking stuff? There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. You see that huge beast over there? That's the unique monster. On your journey, you will sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called a unique monster. It means that you won't find Tactiac a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. So much for that. Follow me to the west. Hold on, I want this. Skip. Where'd he go? There he is. Do you see this symbol here on the ground? The one over there. The natives of Valandas put these to indicate a buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards a treasure, while the other 2 are fakes that try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersected. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, and then we can head to our next point of interest up north. Okay. Okay. I will actually explore this place after I finish talking to him. Where is he? Do you, oh no, do you notice anything around me? Yeah, the rocks. The wall here is very crumbly. Put your weight into it and you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them and then would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thanks for your help. I'm heading for Windshire now. Should you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave here. Okay. Wait, that's not... It's L2, not R2. I was lied. Claim. 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 Buy 3 deals. Join the Adventurers Guild. Defeat wool turtles. Okay. Defeat a building? Okay. Let's, how do I open up the map? Square. Ooh. Look at that. Teleport menu. Okay. Let me see. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I can stop here. This game is super, super fun. I don't want to stop here, but I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna be responsible. Stop here. I have some stuff I need to get done for D&D on Thursday. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who came by and vibed and watched. I really appreciate it so much. If you haven't already, if you're new here, I do have a Discord where I announce when I'm going to be going live. You can check that out by using the Discord command in chat. You can join that. Hopefully it's fixed. I updated the link. It should be a permanent link now. You can go ahead and join that. I announce when I go live, what I'll be playing sometimes. But yeah, you can follow me there. For a general schedule, you can pretty much expect me to stream every weekend, Friday through Sunday. I might stream throughout the week a little bit, but the week is where I'm usually really busy. I mean, I'm busy all the time, but weekends I'm a little bit more free. So, hopefully next weekend we will actually finish Fire Emblem 2, and then I'm obviously going to continue more of this. I'm having so much fun with this. This game is great. But I do need to finish Fire Emblem 2. I've been putting it off. I need to finish it. So, we'll play that at some point. If not this week, then the weekend. And then we'll play more of this. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you back. Honestly, it was great chit chatting. Yeah, okay. I'm scooting. Have a great rest of the day, everybody. Thank you for being here, and I'll see all of you next time. Bye.